We making mad dollar, bro.
Hold up. Stop the music. What? Whitgren, don't you think you could sneak that in there? Thank you very much for the £10 of sandwiches and the message specifically to help you get Sekiro even a little bit cheaper. Oh, and good luck. With a winking smiley face. I also love how you took the time to add a nose to the smiley face. Because, of course, welcome once again, ladies, gentlemen, puppets of all ages and anywhere in between. Well, I was really hoping the game would have loaded into OBS. There we go. 2 Lies of P. What the P stands for anymore? No one knows. Could be Lies of Persona. Could be Lies of Persistence. Lies of Plot Armor. Who bloody knows anymore? It's somewhat a mess. Why are my arms doing this? What? Hang on. I'm just gonna reset my neck. Is that any better? Lies of proselytizing, lies of paranoia, lies of Pokemon. Actually, the Pokemon one does hold true because we had the whole Fuecoco business, didn't we? But yes, this is P, and apparently he tells lies. It could also indeed be lies of power washing. Hello, everybody. My name is Holy Markiplier, and welcome back to Lies of Power Washing. We're here with Matt Pat today. Sorry, no, Matt P. Under the circumstances. Lies of Pompadour. Oh, if that's a hairstyle I can get in this, that would be genuinely beautiful. But yes, thank you, Whitgren, for the £10 of sandwiches towards, because God help me, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is on sale as 'twas foretold and predicted. November brings with it a Sekiro sale, so I will actually be buying it. And I will be doing it on stream. It won't be the next game. I've already decided what the next game will be. But it does mean that I'm getting it for 50% off. I refuse to pay, like, whatever it is, 50 fucking pounds for a game that came out a considerable while ago. Like, guys, I know it's got the rep and all, but come on. But yes, we will be returning to the one game I have ever refunded. It will be happening.
Italian. We making mad dollar, bro.
You up there, Cupson? Fuck you. Fine. All right. Lord Cupson says, I am here to give you this money. This is not up for... Sorry, you've actually given me a cough. I am here to give you this money. This is not up for debate. All right, then. Fine. You want to do this? We'll do this. We'll do this. I'm not going to be showing it, like, on stream because, obviously, like, it has some card details in it, but fine. You want to play it like this? We can play it like this. I am opening Steam. I am going to it, and I will be typing in the correct numbers. Give me but a moment. There. There. You happy now? I've bought Sekiro. Live on camera for you all. You bloody weirdos. You've also overpaid me considerably. It's only going for like 24 at the moment. Yeah, like, but apparently it's not up for debate, so I guess hush my little liar's mouth. Excuse me, because I alt-tabbed out, there's now an ad for the Epic Store that's just stuck on my screen. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Now, that is one lie I do not wish to engage with. Lies of the Epic Store. Yes, I had to strain for the P. Okay. I strained it. I strained my P. I'm sorry. Now, I should address something real quick, like, before we actually get going, because I don't want to...
I love you!
So we can use bits to cough. Encourage weird purchases. Greater than.
What is this? Okay, so Blaine, thank you for the 100 bits. But next decade with the higher education of, have you ever checked if the P organ can double as a church organ? Anyway. Alright, so I have to address something real quick. This lad here We're all pretty much in agreement that this is the lad that accidentally gave everybody the zombos. However, now I've been thinking about this. However, I reread the lore, and it doesn't look like they actually meant to make zombies. They were just trying to make a quick buck by selling off a cure. Now, I'm not certain how I feel about that. But I have searched deep in my heart. I should probably go get the fruit while I'm talking about this. I've searched deep in my heart what to do about this person, and it doesn't seem to have been their fault. Now we know the alchemists are like hella nasty. Here at Alchemy Thursdays, in a joke nobody's going to get. Then they deserve a second chance. So I gave them a piece of fruit. They were very grateful. And they gave me a cure for Antonia, but they gave me a very specific explanation. That their cure will not fix her, basically. Their sort of reinterpretation of the petrification cure will not actually fix Antonia. It will shorten her lifespan, but it will make it painless. I then went and had a chat with Antonia about how she's doing, and she is succumbing to the petrification illness, and it is extremely painful. So I've tried to do what I think a human P would do, and I've asked Robo Michael Sheen over there to give her the cure, so that yes, she will pass painlessly, which seems to be the best thing that we can really do for her. Also, as established last stream, the Dogman's just gone. I don't know where he is, and this concerns me. The Dogman is just gone. Right when I was having a whole business to Turbo about like how I was afraid of NPCs coming in and doing weird shit without me, and the only NPC who invited himself was this man, and then there was just no one there. So he has gone out of his way to embarrass me. The dog has indeed gone walkies. Yes, it's true. Pardon me. Pardon me. He thought he was selling penicillin, but accidentally sold the T virus. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, other than that, we've just sort of been wandering around. I had noticed as well, in the process of my monologue, Eugenie, why do you have a truly intimidating shrine of swords? You are gonna grow up to being that old woman, aren't you? From the legendary internet meme. I think it was like an eBay listing or something. It was like, I want to pay no, you will need to pay me $100 for this cursed sword. My knitting circle noticed a horrible energy emanating from my sword room. I own many swords. This is my only cursed item. Please, I need this taken off my hands. It has brought nothing but ruin since it entered my life. Honestly, dude in the hat is genuinely trying his best. At least give her a painless end is a surprisingly ethical Soulsborne doctor. Yeah, he just seemed to realize he fucked up bad and has like doomed an entire village. So he's trying to make the best of it. I also find it very strange that my elbow moves depending on where I flick my thumb. The model elbow, that is. Okay. Shall we get to going? I think we should. Firstly, really quickly, I found a use for the gold coin fruit. Wherever it is. Yes, I sell them. Because they cost 800 a piece, so I can get a free 800 ergo every now and then. That is genuinely what I use them for. I should probably put clothes on. Oh god, what were we even wearing? I think it was this one. There's a lot of acid resistance though, and I'm feeling like acid is coming up. Ignore what's happened to the truncheon, by the way. I was experimenting around with the the like weapon reforging stuff. And let me tell you something, it's still terrible. But like a lot of people were suggesting to, at least try and engage with it. Tried it, nope. Tried upgrading it, see if it would work, nope. So we'll be disassembling this and making the cruncheon correctly, because this is apparently the only weapon I'm good for anymore. I thought I'd give it a decent chance. I thought I'd apply the wrench. I thought I'd upgrade it, maybe because it wasn't on a tier with the truncheon. Nothing beats the truncheon. I have tried in some permutation or other. Hang on a minute. Basically all of the weapons that we have. And I can't find a single one I like.
The cruncheon is just too good.
Oh, I'm really sad. I'm really sad that the text-to-speech didn't read out your emote of Corgo100. What was the last stream you... sorry, what was the last boss you beat? We just beat Champion Victor. Also, I think I need to reset my neck again. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's get moving, shall we? Grand Exhibition Conference Room, I think it was. Yeah, that's what I probably will be doing. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Rodimus. And just before we get going, actually two things. I was going to say one thing, but two things. One, this is a fucking conference room? I've booked out conference rooms. This is not a conference room. For one thing, conference rooms don't have grills in the floor and like illuminating horrors. They don't tend to have large vats surrounding the walls, or at least this much pipe work. And you kind of need places for people to be or set up or at least even fucking sit down. That's for one thing. But two being, before we get going, thank you. Like, Blue Bar, in this case, our Ergo Bar has moved even more thanks to this stream, and thank you. Thank you for the money towards Sekiro and the extra dosh on top. That it really is kind of you all. Thank you. And I would smile with my eyes at you, because I do have 2 binocular vision now. Now I've roided up my eyes to literally the eyeballs.
Alright, and defend yourself against the man of...
Are they actually gonna fire? Wait. Yes! Bananas! We have bananas! Huzzah!
I love you!
You heard that, guys. He wants more bits.
Nope. Stop it. I thought if I addressed your generosity, then you wouldn't...
Isle of Alchemists.
Thank you!
Guy Vanini visited that place. It's something, I guess.
Thank you, sincerely.
Talion, we make it.
Okay, no,
bro.
not for that. Firstly, you bastard, Lord Cubson, for the get leeted on. Screw you for that. I've been destroyed by that. But secondly, thank you to whoever just played the victory anthem and completely just obliterated what Gemini was saying.
It's no use!
No!
Bits.
Bits. Bits.
I'm gonna be in bits in a moment. You're gonna be in bits because I'm gonna donk you in the face with a truncheon. You're gonna be in Lego bits. Stop it. It was actually just a random sound. Well, randomness was on our side then. Also, someone asked about the King of Puppets. So I saw someone say about the King of Puppets, but sadly chat's moved on since then.
I love you!
Take all biddies.
Honestly, I could do with some more big old tick. Okay, no, I genuinely just fucked that up. That isn't even a bit. I genuinely could do with some more take old bitties in my life. You dickheads, you got me. I'll have to check with how you dealt with King of Puppets, because watching Koba implode over it was hilarious. What do you mean implode? What did Koba do?
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters.
Thank you, Knob Harvester, for £1 of sandwiches.
Living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world.
He spent
But
2
even if we could
streams
find it,
on just the king.
what about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo.
Uh-oh.
My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp.
Oh, no.
It's
No,
also
not a
led to
swamp.
believe it is
No!
guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you.
I love how he's very specific
No,
there.
I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
I genuinely I'm spooked by the fact that he was actually specific about it is guarded by actual monsters. It's kind of weird to see the Tony Stark kind of industrialist actually give others credit. Indeed. But it was to his own... No! Wait. The sound effect's going to spook me again. Hang on a minute. There it is. There it is. Lord Cupson, you've gone insane today. I think I might have to, since PayPal does tell me y'all's email addresses, I think I might have to be a little bit cheeky and send you some of this back. This is getting absurd. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Valwar, Blacksjackal, Grishkum and Bash, Night Asteran, Cabricio, American Godkiller, Willazin, Galgamos, Cyberdragon 19, and Midship Jupiter. I'm gonna punch you to Jupiter in a moment if you don't stop this, Cupson. Stop it. So how do we get to a swamp?
Italian. We making mad dollar, bro.
Dodger has uploaded a pound of sandwiches. Yes, they digitized them into the cloud. Thank you very much, Dodger and Knob Harvester, for your contributions. Also, no, I'm sorry.
I've uploaded the coordinates to the barren swamp. You may engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Where is the damn swamp, though? Two seconds. I needed to kick my door just in case it wasn't fully shut, but apparently it is fully shut. So I have no idea what's going on there. Right. Okay, what was I doing? So random question to Ed and chat. Am I the only one that keeps translating ergo into thus? I confess I don't use ergo very much in general conversation, so it tends to be going over my head there. The quest for the golden ergo, and thank you for the gifted subs. Right, indeed. So, where do I feckin' go? I mean, back to the hotel, maybe? How does one find a swamp? By the smell. True. True. We could ask Shrek. Oh, no. No. Wait. No. Pinocchio exists here. Which means the fairy tales exist here. Yep, thank you. I knew he was coming. Thank you, Blaine, for the null star, which means that Shrek does actually exist in this universe. I think you just had to get on the tram. Then why did Vanini stop us getting on the... God damn it, Vanini. I'll go get back on the tram.
Talion, we make it mad dollar, bro.
Kinge and Munther have donated £1 of sandwiches. Very much. Thank you very much. Blaine has reminded me of the bog of eternal stench. Oh no, Shrek! After the evil bog! No one remembers Shrek Party, Ed. Why are you referencing Shrek Party? It's not even what they were on about. I know they're on about Labyrinth, also known as David Bowie's Bowls of the movie. But... still. True, at least it's not Shrek Extra Large for the PS1. The game with the dedicated burping button. Yeah, I just had to get on the... Vanini! Why'd you fucking stop me? Damn you, Vanini! I understand that you are on your way to go and do the thing, but I'm going to stop you for a moment just to randomly spiel at you about something that isn't going to be relevant for several fucking hours. Mixolydia. Damn it, Panini! No, Panini is someone else entirely. I seem to remember there was a rap song about a Panini, but, probably not Vanini. Excuse me, just fishing out a stray eyelash that's gone missing. Okay, let's have a Luke and a Skywalker on the place, shall we? Lies of David Bowie. This month's attraction, the Barren Swamp. Why is this listed as an attraction? In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we would like to introduce a special place, different from our previously featured attractions, and don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people of particular tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows.
What about that shadowy place?
That is the Barren Swamp. We must never go there. Look, my son, look. Everything the nose touches, that is our kingdom.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I need to equip new stuff.
Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Yep. We don't need the Hunter's Amulet. That was the one I was looking for. We're mostly looking for protection against striking. Okay, we're sorted on those fronts. Now, what is the last one? Well, we're up against that was it. That was the last one we usually use, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Don't want to get stuck waiting for a fruit in case it's needed. Honestly, at the rate the fruit grows, I don't think that's a problem. God damn it. Pixelidia with the Metal Gear alert. Thank you very much. You and Blaine Craner are just going to drive me nuts, aren't you, with your alerts? Fire abrasive from the fire guy, no less. Who would have seen it coming? Indeed. One could say. You never see it coming. You'll see that my puppets are too fast for eyes. That reminds me, actually, is the music volume on? Yes, the music volume is fine. Okay. It's nice to see the game switches it up every now and then. Puppets, industrial, zombies, creepy puppets, more zombies, more industrial. Indeed. Oh, I was hoping that'd be enough. Oh well. Really? Do you mind? I'm trying to fight the forces of evil. Also, my hair is in my eyes. Oh yeah, puppets, zombies, puppet zombies. The zombie puppets. The zombies designed specifically to fight the puppets, and the puppet designed specifically to fight the zombies. Those puppets. Yes, those puppets. Okay, that's mostly about electrics. See, I was kind of expecting to be fighting zombies through here, but... because he did say it was actual monsters. Oh, gentlemen, hello. How you doing? But, seems we're more up against puppets for the present. Random kamikaze dogs. And men with guns. Do, men with guns. Men with guns. Taking over. You dickhead. Alright, come on down then. You and me, Chucklefuck, let's have a go. I've been wanting to test my new grindstone, come on. Oh, you're electroshock based, okay. Let's see how you are with acid. You are not too hot against acid. Next decade just asking the real questions of who makes a clown that shoots lightning? Oh, hang on, hold on.
Got a job for you, 621. Balaam sent through a request. Apparently they were field testing an AC with an ergo-powered generator. Machine kinda went rogue during the trial. Supposedly the pilot has completely locked out the controls, and they've asked us to disable it. However you choose to go about that is up to you, 621, but by now I think the process should be pretty obvious. Yeah, happy hunting.
Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
Okay, Rockethead, you and Blaine, the 1-2 punch was fantastic. I'm burned by the bridges in this game. No. They always fall out underneath my fat anime arse. No. When did Gun 13... When did G1 get added? Pretty much after the incident. Because those who were there and suffered with me heard it all so very many times it was burned in. Ah, yes, Billy Bob Joe. Lies of knees. That is a... Okay. That was originally a joke, and then I realized that's a title I vibe a little too much with. My knees lie to me on a regular basis. Usually that it's okay to move. Half moons, which is enough to have our beautiful lady polish our baton again. So you know where I'm going next, Stargazer. Do you mind? I'm sneaking. Be quiet, I'm sneaking. Okay, that one was just a mutual head donking in recognition there. Okay, so whenever you lads show up, you have unique loot for me. Enjoy. Oh, bollocks. No loot, you douchebag. You little shit. You lulled me into a false sense of looting security. Not that they're... I mean, okay, looting and security are two words I wouldn't normally put together. He did refund me one of my grenades, this is true. I say again, every time I use too much of an item, I always seem to get a convenient refill. But it's not like a randomized one. It's not like a drop. It's usually just sitting around loot, which nicely... I know this is going to sound really dumb, but it proves to me on some level that somebody playtested this. And let me explain real quick why. We recently got done on this channel in the last few months with a game that very clearly was not playtested. Naming no names, but you know which one it is. Because there were certain examples where it was pretty clear from just the process of normal play that nobody had playtested it. Like in a provable fashion, because other things would immediately be noticeable if anyone had ever looked at it at any point. And I like the fact that this game is able to accurately predict what I should have used by when, so that it's able to give me exactly what I probably just spent. They're that much in the mind of the player. I like that, and I genuinely appreciate that. I kind of love you, Lies of P. You've got maybe one or two things that slightly pissed me off, but I can't say that. I fucking love this game. It's creeping into MGRR territory for me. Lordrin asking, which one? Pretty sure there have been a few. There have been a few, this is true, but only one of them proved, hey, literally immediately upon attacking a big deal, big spectacle piece endgame boss, is it apparent that nobody actually bothered to playtest this because of, like, things that become apparent the second you engage a huge set-piece boss. Like, that's a level of not playtesting that's kind of almost impressive on a way. And then here's Lies of P perfectly predicting what I must have spent at where. Fire canisters and ergo. Beautiful. Recharged amulet. What are you? Oh, passive healing. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Also, Darkrise, good point. There are no bugs in sight except one brought on by the mods. Obviously, the whole headless P business. But, like, maybe a lighting engine fuck up here and there, but lighting always fucks up in modern games. That's fine. No bosses have been missing their name. No strange textures. No bizarre zooms. Shibusawa did not grow 3 sizes that day.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, Daddy G warned me about people like you. Next Decade says, weird thing is, I think not even trying to parry has helped you, rather than made it tougher. I have no idea. I don't know what this game is like in a parry-based experience. I've read now, I went back and read several reviews, all of which basically stopped by claiming that the One-Winged Angel boss is just such a hard filter because the only way through it was parrying. Because the only way through it was parrying. I got nothing.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster
That's
what
off.
you're capable of.
Nope, you've made a bargain with somebody shady. For one thing, you're working with the alchemists, but for second, you are acting shady. Specifically because you're acting like I'm cool.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
I don't
Show
trust
that
that.
swamp monster what you're capable of.
Shop with me. Okay. Same old, same old. Frozen feet. Oh yes, one of the Frozen Prince's blades from World of Warcraft. Sorry, I couldn't. Temporarily increases Oh no. That looks nice though. I mean, it's more damage. No. I like damage. Can I stack this with my other amulets? Yes, I can. I just sacrificed straight up stamina for damage. Okay.
You're a worthy hunter.
Now talk to me, because that doesn't sound right. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is a point. I went to get my my rod polished, and Eugenie gave me some gloves that I was supposed to give to this guy if I ever saw him. Apologies, I didn't know that was going to happen, but that has happened, so I will give him the gloves, actually.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter. And
All right, then. Buddy, you talking shit on you, Jenny? You talking shit on my girl? Just wait, pal. Because one day, you and I are going to have a conversation. Well, I say I. You and Mr. Crunchin are going to have a nice, long conversation. I just need a reason. Because I've learned how this game plays. I'm not allowed to just attack NPCs willy-nilly.
Against the man of the banana.
People can throw bananas at me, but people can throw bananas at me willy-nilly, but I can't attack back willy-nilly. But in time, you're going to give me a reason, and I will enjoy it. Nobody talks shit on my girl. Enjoy the death warrant you just signed. Anyway, on with strange shaped dog murder. Sorry, no, that just sounds like I'm still on the same track. Not that strange shaped dog murder, different strange shaped dog murder. I walked into that one, didn't I? Next decade. I find it hilarious they gave the boss weapon shop to the absolutely most hateable douchebag possible. How fast the discourse turns. Why, when I came up the lift and met him the first time, literally chat was saying, "Oh, it's the good boy." Nope. Nope. He has dared to diss us the missus. Is he, Dark Race, is he going to suffer the same fate as Freud after attacking Chatty? Yeah, probably. I do love, by the way, that there is an entire category of record for how long Freud can last. There is actually a small community fascination with that in the AC6 community of like how quickly can one annihilate Freud. Including one person who hacked it to the point where Freud was destroyed before even Chatty died. Unfortunately, the game still treats Chatty as dead. There is no way around it because scripted moment. But it is at least nice that one person just annihilated them before they even got a chance. I do love the crunching. I was never expecting to love this little thing as much as I do. I nearly called it a sword. That's not fair. That would be an insult. Are they firing beach umbrellas at you? They employed Anor Londo's archers? Oh, you know they did. Although these guys are just, you know, weak-ass pansies. They had to employ a launcher. Wait, can I use this? Hold on. No, I can only attack it. Oh, well. I mean, I got a free heal out of it, so fair. Not gonna sneeze at a free heal. Sorry? Wait, is that what I think it is? No, it is not. What am I holding? I thought it was gonna be a puppet hand on a stick. What the fuck is this? It's made of puppets. It looks like something Mistral would pull out in her boss fight. What? Green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what is it for? Hold on. Green monster. Green monster in a barren swamp? Green monster in a barren swamp. You're actually going to make me fight Shrek, aren't you? Somebody once told me that there was a green monster in a swamp. I'm going to walk in and he's going to ask, "What are you doing in my swamp?" Billy Bob Joe. Idea. Shove the baton head onto that handle and have the longest baton in the West. I have actually tried that a little bit. I tried sticking the baton handle, the baton head onto the handle of, I think it's the big iron pipe or something. The big iron, big iron. Was an Arizona puppet with a big iron on his hip. But unfortunately, it's kind of shit. It was kind of shit. So, annoyingly, the baton basically only seems to work on the baton. I've yet to find a combination of handle and weapon that actually seems to work better than just the weapon. It can look fantastic, don't get me wrong. Some of them look amazing, really badass or really hilarious, but they don't work. Mike's Dion 2. Oh look, it's Pinocchio Edward. Very nice. How you doing, pal? Oh, okay. I thought I could get away with that. Alright, alright. Koba figured out a nice combo. Absolutely longest sword on the gunblade handle. Yeah, I could sort of see that if you really want the range, and that is one thing I will give this game, actually. Like, the fact that you can dictate your weapon's range by that sort of business is actually a really nice design that you can basically build Sephiroth's Masamune if you really, really want to. I'm going to use this first. The fact that that is red and glowing concerns me. Talk?
Wow. So they do exist.
Oh no.
Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Why are you nodding?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about sadness?
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Teach him how to get the clap?
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
I've come to tell you I'll be back. Oh, I feel for you. You creep me out, but I do confess that conversations about basically, hey, you're empathic. Please teach me how to feel. I want everyone else to like me. What do you do that makes them like you? How do I be like you? I've had conversations like that. So yeah, I can't hate that little guy. He's trying his best. Stop firing umbrellas at me. Hold on. Lovely, I've got a wheel. Oh. You... That's not how one gets... Okay. Well, I'm stumped for ideas. And you know what? I'm gonna do something a little bold. I'm gonna stand here. Put it on pause. I'm gonna go for a piss. Back in a bit. So, I'm very proud of the puppets. Very, very proud of the puppets. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Also, I'm genuinely very sorry to Kinjin Munther, because the previous couple of messages from Knob Harvester and Dodger Dodger didn't have messages with them. That was my fault. I assumed that yours didn't either. They did actually have a message with that, so allow me to belatedly redress that. We normally support Brett, but you were just as funny to us, Ed. Thanks for streaming. That's very kind of you. If you're still here, I don't expect you would be, after I accidentally was really rude and ignored your message.
And defend yourself against a man armed with a banana.
Yeah, I deserve those bananas, thank you. Hold on a minute. I've got to get past these balls. I am genuinely happy, though, that the puppets actually found me. Because I was really worried that they would just have no clue where I was, no matter what their patrol route was. So how do I get up to you? Round there, round there, round there, round there, round there. I'll deal with the puppets of the future once I can get rid of all that mess. There is a butterfly in the middle of all that mess, absolutely, but these laddies need removing first. And ladder over there. Gotcha. Scryer says, Brett, hey, haven't watched him in years. It just looked like he was having less and less fun and how pissed he seems to be getting. Honestly, from having watched, I confess I don't watch his content anymore. Purely because I just don't have time in the day to watch television shows I want to watch, let alone YouTubers I want to watch. But I will say this for Brett, having watched some of his behind-the-scenes-y kind of stuff of reorganizing his office over and over, which, my man, I feel, he seems to be getting on all right, and he does seem to be genuinely having a good time of things. I believe the pissed offedness is part of more the stream persona and general content persona he has taken on over the years because of what's popular with the audience. I mean, it's fair to say, if it's popular, keep doing it. And sadly, we can't keep everyone. So all power to the man. Sorry, please, please excuse me. My shoulder is getting increasingly itchy, and I can't really fight and... Oh! Move out of my way. No. No. Oh no, am I stuck? No, what have I done? Okay, maybe I can get enough of a... Maybe I can get enough of a run up. Nope. He just decided no. He just decided... Thanks, Blaine. Thank you for that. I really needed that. I've got hairs in my face now. Blaine also pointing out, he makes jokes with the angry act and sometimes can't keep a straight face doing it. Yeah, that's more the lad I remember. Oh no, not in the middle of all this. No, come on. Whoa. The butterfly fights back. The butterfly is fighting back. The butterfly is aggressive. It was a dark moon. That was not worth it. That was not pissing worth it. No. No. Lydia, please stop with the null stars. At least while we're in the swamp, it's unfair. I keep thinking something's going to ambush me. Darkrise was personalized to me. Thank you, and fuck you for having that soundbite. I will give credit where it is due. That is ow. Using it in this form, as far as I know, is I'm the person who does it, but that is not technically... Oh, the Deponia jungle. The jungle? The Deponia jungle? Yes, next door to Audio Jungle. It's the Deponia jungle. I was going to say with the Shrek sound effect, that isn't my joke entirely. That's a structure of joke taken from Cad Icarus and then changed into a soundbite by me. But the Deponia one is mostly because Canthy put me onto the fantastic soundtrack of Huzzah he completely fucked up. I think I've seen... No, I think I was wrong. No, I thought I'd seen Cobra come through here, but I think that's somewhere different that's just very similarly structured. I did that to myself. I should have remembered the spin. Ugh, pardon me. loser. He completely fucked up. Cobra was a bit deeper. Yeah, it looked a bit darker, so that does make sense. Do you know what? We've lost Ergo, so... wait, hang on. 15,000 Ergo. Oh! I picked up my souls before I died. Oh, fancy that. I'm smarter than I thought. Okay, Lydia, you can't just announce that you're telling your brain to shut up. What needs to be shut up? What joke has crossed your mind that you now need to excise? This is a safe place.
This is a safe place.
Cobra likes to go deep, huh? Yeah. It's a solid pull. I don't know why you tried to resist it.
Damn right.
This being now 13 months now. So then how's Edward been doing? Hopefully alright and well, I hope.
The timing on that was too good, Tiger. They've taken over the post. Beware of rocks when entering the ravine. Tiger, that was fantastically placed. I know you didn't mean it that way, but that was truly amazing. Everything is better now. As chat will be able to bring you up to speed. I am finally binocular again. And so today is a good day. We're gathering random pages that are nailed to trees. Are you going to fight Slender Shrek? It's bad that I know exactly what you're referencing there. Like, that is old internet. Like, I even specifically know the fan game that you're referencing there. And that hurts my brain. It hurts me to realize deep in my core that I know that. Wait, so did you get the eye fixed or still wearing the sunglasses? It's sort of half and half. I am now on the regime of eye drops. Although one of the eye drops is a version of the dilating eye drops they gave me while I was at the hospital. So I've basically internalized those ones, particularly, I will only take just before going to bed. It sadly wasn't explained to me what either of them do, so I've had to figure this out for myself. But basically... What have I done? What? What? He got back up. What happened there? Okay, so we defied gravity for a moment there, and then we also stood up after death. So you know how we, you know how we said there weren't any holes in Lies of P. It was the thing it does when you teleport because of the coat. I don't think it was, though, because he's never stood up from death before. He's never done that before, though. I mean, guys, you've seen me die. He hasn't teleported from like that before. That was new. And it was weird. And now, at the mention of old internet, chat is reminiscing about happy tree friends. Also, we do need to address, the reason that P stood up was to save us from the weird zoom on his crotch. That was a little concerning, I will admit. Have we got anything we could throw at that? Oh! I wanted to blow him away. Dang nabbit. Oh, sick running man, bro. Just keep battering him. Just keep battering him with the truncheon. It's fine. Okay, okay. Now the bridge is clear. It feels a little silly that you can't make him run off the edge like that. I don't know. After so many Souls games have had so many things that you can just cheese by getting them to run or kick off of edges. I'm chill with it like this, you know? There's a ball coming, isn't there? Okay, okay. You jump scared me. Congrats. You actually jump scared me. There's a ball coming through. Butterfly, watch out! Da, 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 da. Dun, da, da. Okay. Oxygen, oxygen, Ed, oxygen. Lies of Indiana Jones. Lies of oxygen. I love the various lies chat are coming up with that this could be. Lies of, oh fuck, is that a boulder? Apologies, by the way, for the slightly unusual energy on loud noises at the present. I am trying to be somewhat considerate. Eventually something will happen that I completely forget about that and I will just start shrieking again. But at the moment I'm trying to give a grace period. No, next decade. You can't call it Lies of Dark P. If you're having dark pee, you need to start getting worried. You're either dehydrated or you're ill. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find the way over to that other place, wasn't I? Lies of Kusei. I tell you what, that is one thing this game could probably have done with. A pursuer-esque recurring puppet boss. That's almost like a... almost like a very, very heavy on the puppet version of P. So, where you're growing and progressing as you go along, like, you keep beating it down, and then when you meet it again, it's just glued other bits of puppets onto it. It's just like... it's just ripping apart its kills and just gluing them on as its own new weapons. It's leveling up the same way as you. Like, it's a great idea for a game mechanic what the Pursuer could have been, and it just fell on the fell on the floor with the Pursuer. Dark Souls 2 is very much a tale of tragically missed potential. And I'm not even sure it was their fault, to be honest. You know what I will never forgive the removal of? Bonfire Aesthetics. Good point. Good point. I personally, I will never forgive the removal of... It still pains me even to this day to talk about it. The removal of good dual wielding. I'll never forgive the removal of good dual wielding. Dual wielding was the tops in Dark Souls 2, and it has never been topped since. Excluding the Fume Knight. Fuck the Fume Knight. Okay, yeah, Fume Knight, I would argue, probably was executed too well. Fume Knight was executed almost as well as the players who were being executed by the Fume Knight. Dual wielding was also good in Elden Ring. Nah, it wasn't. Because it went back to the old Soulsian logic of, I'm holding a weapon in my offhand, so yeah, what I totally want to do is block with it. Like, just let me attack with it. Sir, do you mind? Please, let's just at least take this outside. Right, you and me, let's go. Oh, I thought you wanted to go. Come on. Get up. Right, where was I? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for the, I'm still looking for the lads who man that cannon. Beautiful entrance. What? Okay, no, actually, no, I do need to address, what the fuck are you? And what is that head? No, I don't want to hug. No, run away. Okay, so I don't even have commentary for this thing. I'm just horrified. It's everything I hate. It's children, and it's got hops. We must destroy it before it lays eggs. As children are known to do. Have you got me? Have I got you? What is happening? Please stop assaulting the cameraman. Yeah. No. Oh, jeez. I wonder what amulet we were going to get from that. The leaping amulet. Yeah, no bloody shit, mate. Increases maximum stamina. Ah, no. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to touch anything to do with that thing. I'd rather drink the carcass body fluid bottle, actually. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's just deal with this. And we can all go home. Oh, I'm over here, son. Oh, goodbye then. Sir, you are standing in the fire. I think the guild made this quite apparent that that is against the rules. Rule number 1, right over there. Don't stand in the fire. Now, we climb on up to here. Please. I have come on behalf of the Queen and country to tell you to... Oh, no, never mind then. I had a whole bit that you just had to go and say fuck it, didn't you? Stop resisting. Why is blood coming out of it? Okay, never mind. The horror has been sated. Alright, what else have we got around here before I go back? So a path that looks like it's a path onward. Right. However, before we deal with that, we have puppets of the future we must destroy. Leave no room for the puppets of tomorrow. I'd like you to come over here, please, because your friend there appears to be trapped behind a small tree. Piss off. Oh. The double-fisted stomp again. I was not prepared. Okay, I do legit and I need to get rid of you two though, because otherwise you're just going to be in my way. Stomp and third stomp. Oh. Almost got me. Thank you for the opportunity. And thank you for the heal. Kick him in the shins. Yes. Oh god, it's got puppets stuck in its leg. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Remember the Tree of Men from Salt and Sanctuary? Yeah, that's honestly where I think a lot of the... This guy's hitting a lot of the same notes. Just, jeez. Okay, I genuinely got stuck on your hand there. Just for that, I'm gonna beat you in the hand. I see you sneaking up from behind. And I reached for my gun, which I just couldn't find, cause Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jack trying to feel to do it with his fist, and he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to ball on. Sorry. The later at night it gets, the more singy I get. Yep, yeah, here comes the spin. Yep. Good spin. Try it, show us again, bro. Singing stream when? Already did that back when Twitch used to allow them. Back when Twitch sings was a thing. Good lord, that was a time. They used to have a whole category for it and everything, and then it was expunged from the very face of the internet. Get another heal out of it, thank you. If nothing else, these guys are good for free heals. They are still allowed, just under a different name. Is it ASMR and body painting? Because they seem to be able to get away with whatever they feel like. And that's ASMR in inverted quotations, by the way, not actual ASMR. I stress that. As a person who does partake of good ASMR, fully aboard with it. And it ain't even a dig at the other practitioners, because if there's the hustle for it, then do it.
You bastard! How many butterflies? That's like 3 in one swamp. What is appealing about this swamp? It's a fucking swamp.
Lydia, I tried. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, if you... Now I'm just imagining that as like an ASMR category video. Like 3 hours of nails on a chalkboard with light rain music. Is there even a market? It feels like there's a weird satirical market for that. Deliberately unsettling ASMR. Test subject 090. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments.
Shit, I forgot Sean Bean. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Whatever Sam Riegel did as a parody ad some time ago for Critical Role. What? I read Sam's name and I immediately become worried because the man is beautifully unhinged. Hi.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode.
Owl Doctor.
You are
Hi.
still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Ethan, why? I know you really wanted to be further ahead. Really, Ethan? We doing this?
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Okay. It's at least nice to see another character using the weapon crafting system. Like, specifically in the fact that he's got the sword from the Mad Donkey on the hilt of something shorter. That's quite nice that that's actually a thing. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you when it's actually an equal fight. Because first, we have quite a lot of half moonstones. Which means we can afford the best, most satisfying service out there. We also should probably tell her about the whole gloves business, but first, service.
Hey, about my request last time.
Okay, the other way around then.
Did you give Ali Dodo the gloves?
Yes, yes we did.
Even the union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He was happy.
Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself.
It's alright, honey.
Speaking of gifts,
It's alright.
I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. I actually lost a fire abrasive just now. So, thank you. Again, the game refunds me.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, yeah, you do,
Want
baby.
me to look at some?
And now I'm afraid to say that Daddy needs his baton polishing. If you would, please, honey. Ah, that's good. One more, if you wouldn't mind. Ah, that's the good stuff. Ah, thank you, honey. Now I need to go and introduce a certain dog man, nothing but a hound dog, as we've learned, to Mr. Crunchin. Where the fuck was he? Hey, Ed, I need you for a quick bit. Do you have the jackhammer weapon in your inventory? I have no idea. I haven't come across anything called a jackhammer, if that's any help. I don't know when I would have picked up a jackhammer. Hold on. Is it like a blade or a hilt? What are we looking at here? I've got I can give you a bramble sword, a clock sword, a pizza cutter, a fire axe that for some reason is blunt, a tyrant dagger, the rock drill. I can't see any kind of drill, I'm afraid, no. Dwayne hasn't really been speaking to me since the whole Star Wars Moana incident, so I don't really think that he'll be getting in touch, sadly. He might be more willing to listen to you, though. Excuse me. Have no time for exploding dogs. There is a dog. I need to explode. So really? I'm losing my touch if I missed that. Wow. He says as if he ever had a touch. I don't have a touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. Where is this dog? Where the fuck is he gone? Where the fuck's the hound? His time is up. He's gonna die. Sorry, this tune is getting darker as it goes along. This tune is getting darker as it goes along. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. It's my fault for trying to run past everything. I know. Oh, that does mean that I get to show you off something, though. A shovel man, please hit me. You see how we've got 30,000 ergo? You see how it just went down? Taking damage on your corpse run reduces how much ergo is left on your corpse. It's really cool. However, if I get a chance to, dealing damage, as in killing things, makes it go back up again. I just thought it was a nice little touch. Really am starting to lose my patience with these discount blade wolves, though. Like, in a game about puppets, this is not the place for, I'm my own master now. Sir, please. Have some decorum. It's just kind of sad that, you know, these guys had a chance to live. They had something going, but they've just thrown it all away by insisting that they really, really want to fight me on my corpse run. You didn't have to be this way. You did this to yourselves. I want you to remember that as you die. And ask yourself the important questions. Why are you making me do this? I've gone the wrong way. After all of that, I went the wrong pissing way. My favorite part of Metal Gear Rising was when John Rising said Metal Gear. It's a fair option. Here we are. Hey, buddy. Show me your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5. Yeah, there are 5. Thank you, Dark Rays, for the fake Discord. Now, sir. Now, I ain't want to judge. You may be padding your gloves. But it seems to me you've got too many fingers.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Do you want to talk about that? No? Really? Really? Okay. Another time then, hound. There's something not right with him. He's been too nice to us. And she's just pointed out that, like, the gloves should have fit, and he was complaining they didn't even fit. He went from having no idea who she was because she was a common folk to knowing exactly who she was because he never liked her, and she's too similar to him, whoever that is. Something is wrong with the hound. Please ignore the fact I am walking bold-facedly into bear traps. Focus on the drama. Don't think about the bear traps. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie there. The fact that the electrics loaded in before his head made me think that someone had launched a homing electric ball at me. I had no idea how to react to this information. The hound is now bootleg bootleg Blade. Okay, if we can call him... I want to try and portmanteau those. Bootlied? No. Blade leg? Blade leg. Boot Blade. I'd go with Boot Blade. First name Michael. And I confess that is personal bias. I'm English, and it's getting on for Christmas, which means that Michael Bublé has once again infested all known public spaces. And Mariah might have taken control of her own joke with the whole she's being defrosted already. And if you haven't seen that, you should look that up. It is truly spectacular that Mariah has just completely embraced the meme by now, and literally a video of people hair drying her in an ice block before she breaks out screeching, "It's time," which is just so brilliant. But alongside the Great Frost Singer, unfortunately, we also have to deal with Michael Bublé. So I will surgically graft him to the hound, and then we will deal with him. I confess I'm not familiar. You made me fall off a cliff. Next decade. I confess I'm not familiar with him, but Michael Bublé feels like a porn star's name. He wishes. No, he was a pop star attempt that kind of went with the whole sort of crooning Bond theme feel. And then unfortunately he got just sort of absorbed by the amorphous grey mass that is Christmas music, and has never been able to escape since. Which is kind of sad, because I actually, like, legitimately like his singing voice, and I liked his style. And then he was just absorbed by the Christmas mass, and never been the same. It's like EA, the Christmas music mass. It once it gets its hooks in you, that's it. You're never the same. I do genuinely apologize for the random strange-ass tangent that this has gone on. I'm just trying to get my death echoes. Death echoes? Oh my lord. What is even that from? I've managed to crossbreed blood echoes in here, and I don't even know what death is from. Like, death spot? Death spank? What is it with celebrities suddenly embracing their memes? Probably that they as people already had, and their marketing agents finally just realized it was actually a good idea. Because realistically, it's always been a good idea to show that you're in touch with the community, show that you have a sense of humor and can laugh at yourself, etc. But it's usually kind of discouraged to like, show that you are human or fallible or maybe even worthy of people laughing at you. Wait for it. No. Oh, okay. Okay. It's coming. There we go. It'll be coming round the mountain when it comes. It'll be sliding around the mountain when it comes. Also, being a night shift worker, hearing Christmas music is just an inevitability. Similarly with anybody who works in an office that insists on the radio being on, you will just be subject to it. Didn't you unlock a shortcut? Yes, but I want to refund the echoes that I lost. They're just echoes now. Ergo is pretty similar to Echo, which doesn't help.
How are you doing there? Hope things are well.
I'm doing alright, Seth. Thank you very much. How are you doing, pal? It's been a while. Honestly, we was kind of worried about you. So I'm glad to see you stopping by. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? You will be pleased to hear that this game has been slowly driving me insane. It's not the healthiest experience to decide that you want to play something that involves a pretty strong parry mechanic. There's been like several upgrades solely focused around it. They clearly want it pretty centralized, and just ignore it. It is insane in a good way, Blaine, though, absolutely, yes. We have discovered the Truncheon of Doom, also known as Mr. Cruncheon. This is the little truncheon that could. I equipped it as a fucking Soul Calibur style joke weapon, and I love this thing. I have been unable to put it down. It is too damn good. It has made bloody mincemeat out of everything it's come across. Doing alright, taking a break from regular streaming, focus on vids and learning some new stuff hobby-wise. That's the best option. If you're all sort of like set for it, then that's the best one. But do not underestimate the power of a sturdy stick. Pretty much. No, it's genuinely this sturdy little stick has defeated servants of God. It has brought ruin to the domain of kings. This tiny little fucking truncheon is going to see us through to the end. A weapon I picked up in the starting chapter is going to roll through every... I've gone the wrong fucking way. It is the stick of truth. It is. Why did I not see the grass walker in Elden Ring? What? Oh, of course, yeah. It is true, actually. That's probably the greatest that's probably the greatest part of it, Billy Bob Joe points out. It does allow us to make many, many dick jokes about Eugenie polishing our baton for us. Seth, I do love how my main has just been a motorized glaive handle and a head of a huge as fuck wrench. And you have a stick. Yes. And I have a stick. It is the stick of truth. In a game about lying. Yep. I can't even with that. Yeah, it is the stick of truth. We are bringing truth to the masses of lying puppets. I can't help it. They write themselves. It's not there it goes again. It's not about the size of the stick. It's how you use it. Oh no.
Whoa! An earthquake!
I'm getting off this
came
bridge.
From the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
I do wonder, actually, did Gemini annoy the tits off you as well? Because he definitely annoys the tits off me. Capital letters, all separated. Yes. It is genuinely kind of weird where they've nailed pretty much everything else. It is kind of weird to have a character that's hovering around with the... Nope. Which is hovering around with the omnipresent, let me narrate what you're supposed to be thinking or feeling. At this point, I believe they made him annoying on purpose. Ooh. Yeah, I could... It depends. If the annoyingness comes around to being relevant. If he's annoying just for the sake of annoying, that'd be weird. But if he's annoying in a relevant way, okay, I could take that. It's stained with green sap. XX. XX.
Note to self, remember to buy eggs. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch a monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet, or a bear with petrification disease. Side note, do not fuck with Elden bears. The green thing is huge. And what on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big?
That's the other point. We are currently hunting Shrek. Oh, no. I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me now. I am going to need to take a quick break. I did need a piss anyway, but I'm going to need to take a quick break to go and use some eye drops to maintain the power of the eldritch power of binocular vision. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Love you all. I am here. I just need to sit back down again. Alexandrios, I'm tired and I need to get up in the morning. Sadly, need to go. Enjoy yourself, Alexandrios, and enjoy whatever it is you will do in the morrow. I am going to be a sad little nerd and keep playing the game I find a bit fun. Right. We have restored the eyes of E. And now return to the lies of P. I will immediate boss. What I will definitely say though is that I need to reiterate an old joke that I said on Ethan's streams when he started doing this. To which, by the way, can we give ourselves some credit? We actually caused Turbo to come straight back to this game. He'd put it down. He was done with it. Then he realized that we were only just behind him when he turned up at stream yesterday. And I haven't spoken to him since, but I've seen his Steam achievements. And there's suddenly a lot more in the last day. He realized that he was only slightly ahead of us, and so has clearly like sunk in a few hours and surged ahead. Bless him. But yes, I'm glad to see that we're bringing more attention to it again. Competition is a powerful motivator. It really is, Sethy boy. It really is. What was I going to say though? Oh yeah, that was it. I need to recycle an old joke of mine from when he first started this. That I kind of hope, because Bloodborne is famous, yes, but Bloodborne is console exclusive. With this not being that, I hope that this ends up catching on and kind of replacing Bloodborne-esque as the descriptor term, because I want to hear people describe games as having strong lies of penis. And for my hubris and sins, I have been sent a gift. Why did I do this? I keep doing this. I make a terrible joke, I piss off the gods of comedy, and then they send me this. It killed the cameraman. Is this meant to be the green thing? It's not even green. Green monster at the top. You are meant to be the green thing. Yes, thank you, Neroy. What are you doing in my swamp? Let's get some fire going, I guess. Oh, you have tracking. I appear to be stuck inside of you. Hang on. Yes, yes, yes. I'm decaying. Oh, no. Do you mind? I'm trying to set you on fire. I'm over here, sir. Hello? Do I have a throwable I could add mana them with? No. Where even am I? Oh, I'm in the 5 frame of meant. What has happened? Where has the frame rate gone? What? Okay, I seem to be back. Oh, thank God you are a two-phase boss. Ugh. My last round is popping in to say goodnight. Started my own playthrough of this game and I'm thoroughly disappointed by the mods on Nexus. Yep. Hold on, I recognize that movement style. I recognize... Oh, how you doing, buddy? My friend! The man who taught us the truncheon! Oh, wait, it's changed for... Aha! Dual boss design! I like that. That's cool. Oh, no, I'm way too far away for that. Okay, yeah. There's not much I can do. You've pinned me in a corner, sir. Okay. Now that's all I'm talking about. Was not expecting the sudden drop into the low frame rate dimension. Honor no Hito Wu Ying Siki says Gug. Og dog dog to you too. Actually, hang on a minute. I will real quick just go back and fix. I've been really hoping that acid grindstone would be useful, but it just hasn't. So I'm going to switch it out for fire. You can't go wrong with setting things on fire. Just like you can't go wrong with setting things, like bashing and stoving their face in. You can't go wrong with setting things on fire. I do need to stay the hell away from the corners, though. Mordrin, did I miss the Owl Doctor being dealt with? You didn't, because I completely forgot where he was. Ethan is still out there somewhere. Thank you for reminding me he actually exists. Okay, I was doing a ground pound, you were doing a ground pound. One of us had to go home and change. Sorry. Not the corner again. No. I just said I need to get away from the corner. Right, okay. Okay, let's try that again. Thank you for the banana. My boy, stand still. Every time. I love that the same boss of old is killing me with the same move of old. It's that bloody delayed swing. I've never been good at it. I'm so glad he's brought back Paul. I'd actually okay, I will admit this. Like, I've loved the boss design still, but when we got to Champion Victor, which is just a dude who's blue and is a Bane homage, I was kind of starting to get a little. Did I lose frame rate again? Okay, no idea. I kind of was starting to get worried that they were losing some of that spark, you know? And then they bring back Paul, my boy. I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. Let's go back to the hotel and level up. I'm not certain what's happened with the... Ethan, thank you. Yes, I'll go level up, then I need to go and deal with Ethan before I do the boss. The boss will probably progress time, so it's a good thing we do actually need to deal with Ethan. I've also alt-tabbed out of the game and deliberately clicked back in case that affects anything. Use up some Urgras. Some Urga burgers.
Whatever.
Make me girthy. Now we'll go deal with Ethan. Who was in the Barren Swamp, I want to say? I might have forgotten where he is. I'm gonna hope he's in the Barren Swamp. He was in the closed castle next to the... I don't think he was in a castle. I think I think he was in a ramshackle shack. That does concern me if chat has managed to lose him as well. Slums in the shock. Is this slums in the shock? Oh, hold on. Yes, I think this is accidentally where I... Hold on. I recognize this ladder. Yes. Okay, so not in the slums, but yes in a shack.
No vital signs.
Ow.
You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
What do you mean no vital signs? You haven't got a fucking scanner in there. It's an owl mask. Also, the frame rate is dying again. What is going on with the frame rate? The frame rate of the actual game is fine. It's just my frame rate is dying. Somehow.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Who? I can probably help. If you wanted to have a conversation, but you clearly don't. You just want to throw down, so... I mean, we can do that too. I hoped it wouldn't come to this, buddy.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Uh-huh. Stand still. Let me be. Ethan, you're just making this take longer than it needs to. My guy. It doesn't have to be this way. We can stand here trading blows all day. The thing is, I get up from when I die, and you don't. What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on the fucking carpet? What? Really? I found the one square of carpet that has collision detection. Just bloody stop. Oh, that spin was nice. I respect that. Good spin. Show us again, bro. Thank you for the oi. Perfectly timed with the crit, of course.
My Adelina.
Yes, and okay. No, you did. No, gotcha. And you are. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. Sure, dude. Lucian, raiding with a party of 3. Thank you very much, pal. For some reason, the alert hasn't fired off. We just seem to be having some trouble with tech across the board, which is a first for a while now, I think. Welcome aboard, everybody. Come on, everybody. It would be hilarious if Ethan actually raided right now. No. No, I don't think we could do that to the poor boy. Do I have any more water? Oh, I do have some. Okay. Well, I don't per se have water. I have, I have X ice. Let me put it that way. Oh, I was wondering if the shout out was actually going to go away. Haha, finished drinking before any of you could stop me. Nice. Alright, Jedidiety. I'm just happy to see Paul again. Wait. Bit late, Lortrin. Bit late. Respect the effort, but a little bit late. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it some elbow grease. Ah, there. Okay, I've got nothing against this. Yep. He has realized his unblockable strat. My guy, what was the point of burrowing? You're right in my face. You're not gonna... It's not like you can get away from it. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, there's nothing I can do against that. And smack him in the ass. And that's about it. Get some cheeky extra damage before the crits. And skip. And now, Paul, it's you and me. No, 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 change back. Paul. I want Paul again. That's better. That's better. You're giving me back Paul. I think he's also improved his moveset slightly. He's got hops now that he didn't used to have. Ooh, hello, you've got a charge now. Okay, now the frame rate's dying even on the game. What's this monster doing? It's not the puppet devouring monster, it's Ed's rig devouring monster. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what the hell is happening with you? How are you doing that? Sincerely, teach me. I want to learn. Slice of frame rate. The further away I get, the better the frame rate is as well. Now, I've heard of punishing a specific playstyle, but this is taking the piss a bit. If you're punishing me being too close to him. With the frame rate. Oh, yeah, this is just fucking great. finally get a stagger off on the bastard. I can't do anything because I'm stuck inside his geometry. Yeah, funnily enough, there ain't much I can do when you just lock me in front of you and turn around on the spot. Okay, genuinely though, like, what is happening there? How is my PC like overheated? Okay, yeah, that's a bit hot. That's a bit unusually warm. What the shit? Is it having an aneurysm? All right, I'm gonna reboot the game real quick. Thank you for the bananas and all, but Task Manager, you got anything for me? What's going on in there? Is it making the cooler like blink red? No, it's not, weirdly. The cooler is acting like everything's fine. Okay, so what can we shave out that loses us some power? Apparently 40% of the GPU is being eaten up, but it's not saying by what. Okay, I'm gonna minimize... this means that I won't be able to see the YouTube chat, unfortunately. I'm gonna minimize OBS, as that usually does something. I'm gonna futz around with a few things. I can still see PC chat, or rather Twitch chat, and I can see myself, sort of, but on a very long delay. What else can I, like, turn off and shave out? Snaz, you can be turned off. Don't need the timer anymore. Steam, you can be turned off. I'll also probably crank the graphics down by 1 notch. I'm confused why that's happening now, though. Like, surely if there was going to be a problem, you'd think there'd be a problem, right? Do I turn my hands off? Let's see how it behaves with the graphics turned a little bit down. First up. Turn you off of auto, put you on performance. Or is there a highest performance or just performance? Just performance. Does motion blur snuck on? No. Okay. Hopefully, that means things might be okay. If worst comes to worst, I'll just turn my hands off, which frees us up about 10%. Except it hasn't needed that before. Maybe it's just the swamp? Maybe because there's, like, so much good lighting going on, and the swamp guy has so much stuff dripping off of him and all that gubbins. Maybe that's affecting it? Blight Town syndrome. True, the game hasn't had a Blight Town. There must always be a Blight Town. Starting early today, aren't we? Okay, I failed to see how your arm hit me there, where I'm inside your chest cavity at the present moment, but sure. He's really taking this one seriously, isn't it? Refuses to stay on the floor. the extra damage because he pissed me off. Oh, could you have imagined if I pulled that off? Paul's form of revenge is to lag the shit out of you. It does make sense. I mean, like, genuinely, this is the boss that's about an infectious thing that gets inside machines. It does make it. I'm just gonna put the task manager in the corner there so I can see out the corner of my eye the figures. We're on 58 and 46. It shouldn't be that bad. We'll see if it jumps up when Paul gets involved. Oh, there is a way around that. It's just be the length of the stage away from him. Okay. I'm in here somewhere. This fight's just a mess. So I have noticed when he does, I can't remember specifically what the telegraph is, but one of his attacks, like, is his arm reaching a long way out in front of him, and that is able to hit me even if I am to the side and right up his chest for some reason. I'm not sure what part of him is meant to be hitting me there, but honestly, I'm just gonna write that off. I'm gonna trust the devs. They've earned it by this point. No, okay, hang on a minute. I'm having a bit of trouble igniting my weapon. Give me a second. Alright, not sure what the dodge is for that. We'll get there. Basically past the point of being able to ignite the sword, so we're just gonna have to do this old school. What is the dodge of this? Do I just get far enough away? Ah, okay, it's like the charge, just get far enough away. Kind of annoyed that I don't have electricity on hand, but oh well. Might as well. Extra damage is extra damage after all. Oh, okay. Yes. It's your charge maneuver, which you've learned between boss fights. Gotcha. Sure. I think a flailing toenail hit me there. Oh, not you. He sticks me in a corner again. The Dark Beast Paul form I'm fine with. It's when he gets into the other one and decides to wedge me in a corner. As is his, like, dominant attack strategy in that form. This again. Right, okay. And... Whoop. It's longer than you think it is. Sneaky boy! Oh, that was cool, though. Like, he's got whiff protection, almost. Stay in that form for the... He does! Okay, it's only a temporary change, though, when he goes into that form. Okay, we can work with that. Now I know what the dodge is for the charge and the ground. And also, technically, I suppose, for the change of form. See, I thought, foolishly, it was going to be like a sort of a situation like the Ed lad. The Ed lad? Not the Ed lad. The Angel lad. That was it. Because the Angel lad's whole deal was he was both bosses at once, regardless whether he was in front of you or behind you. Oh, sorry, you were in front of him or behind him. He was either the Toad or the Angel. I kind of was expecting Dark Beast Paul 2.0 to be able to switch between them, but he's basically not. It's effectively an attack rather than being a... Now this is going to be interesting. Are you going to stop before you reach me? Yes, you are. What was the point of doing that attack from that distance then? You strange boy. Yeah, asking how was Victor. Victor needed a lot of training. He just wasn't ready for his big match, sadly. And then, unfortunately, the Authority got involved, and it just wasn't ready. Vince McManus decided to take him out the running. Get some cheeky extras off. Than you think it is. There we go. That one isn't. That's the one. That's the one. He plants his hand over on his left side, and it can hit me on the right side. I'm guessing from, like, the upset dirt. Yep, skipperoni. Ignite. Oh, of course. Here's me thinking, wait a minute, what is this going to look like? Yeah, because we're in a corner and you have 3 Alright. Interesting attack strategy there, Paul. Fine, we can work with it. Longer than you think it is. There's the whiff protection. Yeah, no, once he got me stuck in the you are going to get hit 3 times and fuck you mode, there was no saving that, really. It's fine though, we shall persevere. But I think I know where I've been going wrong. Clearly, what we need is to go back to a time when we had to learn a very important skill. When we had to learn to surprise the constabulary. I think you agree. And even if you don't, y'all don't get a choice. Unavoidable. Oh, come on. Stand still for a second. There we go. Secretly time it up with the music? Sure. Oh, that's a twofer now. Nice. Ascend! No. It's longer than you think it is. Every time. Every single time. It's longer than you think it is. I won't see it coming if it stays in the floor. Okay, I'm not sure even any particles that hit me before I started immediately taking the damage. Get back here. Nope. Oh, he still has the grab. Nice. Surprise, the constabulary.
Okay. I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Hold on. I'll deal with you in a moment, mate. Also, I don't think we had the frame rate issues. I wasn't looking at the preview out the corner of my eye, I must admit. The preview was too slow for eyes. Sorry.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Mm-hmm.
See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
Still can't hurt you, can I? Okay. No, you're gonna slip at some point. Whatever it is that you're up to, you're gonna slip. And then you and Mr. Crunchin are gonna have a conversation. What weapon would the Slug Soul even give? We will find out, because if there's one thing we're going to do, before we kill him, we are going to plunder him for everything that he's worth. Absolutely.
I love you. Oh, Alidora, what a rascal.
Wasn't sure there was even the text-to-speech coming there. Thank you, Mr. Black, for the resub. 21 months total. Jesus. You're all loonies. Why are you here? Also, this thing's from the bloody opera place. What are you doing here? Okay, that was cute though. It bowed. It's still the only sub I do. Bless you, Mr. Black. Thank you. It really does mean a hell of a lot to have you guys support. All of you. Billy Bob Joe, I'm here because I lost my fucking mind. Now that sounds more like it. Oh, gods. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I did say about puppets v carcasses. Let's get to a Stargazer, and then I think we need to go to... There was an earthquake at the hotel. I want to investigate what that was about. Because things are definitely getting noticeably... There it goes again. Things are definitely getting noticeably worse. And I should go investigate the hotel. Also, I made a mistake popping the seal. Because I need to piss again. This is getting absurd now. Alright, Afraid Notebook. Great. I'll read this and then I'll go.
I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way. But at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean.
I see that, Mr. Black. The truths of P. I mean, to be honest, yes. The lie of P was that I'd be able to hold it. Oh, come on, chair. Work with me here. Right. I would change the stream's name to Alchemy Fridays, but that's just going to start confusing things. Turbo, love popping in. Say, what failing at using a chair? Look, at some point in your life, you must have had a wheeled chair on carpet, and it is just the worst. Also, I'm very sorry, Turbo, we killed you earlier. I'm sorry to report, you are now dead. Dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. I can't even apologize for that joke. No, it's so old, no one's even going to bloody get it, so it just sounds like I'm losing my mind. Oh well. Not like I had much to lose. I'm losing my mind, he says, as he walks straight in a hole. Do you know what? I think I'm going back to the hotel. Also, I'm 2 boss fights from the end of this game. Oh, don't worry. I know, Ethan. I saw. I very much saw the Steam achievements that suddenly populated after our last conversation. Suddenly way more of them. Lies of large bladder. Yes.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh yeah, you do, baby. Except I don't have a full moon, sadly. So, for the moment, could you do me a favor, darling, please, and disassemble these useless weapons? Marvelous. Real quick, like, let's head back to... You cannot go here. What? The train station is a danger zone and has been sealed off. Well, good bloody thing we got the cryptic vessel that sent us there already done. Also, you. Screw you.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Hold on. Again, from the Far East again. Or far away, he said.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
And Eugenie knows you. Her family deals in weapons. Interesting. Right, what are you? Fury attack. A heart. They put in a necklace for me.
Silence!
Well, okay then.
Thank you very much. I guess I'm gonna listen. No. I'm just gonna listen. Maybe.
You made the right choice. Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings us, be welcome to...
No. No.
At the house of Vanini.
I'm trying to improve stuff. Whatever. No, I don't got some cards, don't I? I got some... some... That's the best one. I set up the first attack and press my heel and destroy them. So that... Okay.
Oh, weird. I did that and my... Seem to be able to speak again. My voice box is fixed. Okay. Right, so what was doing? Special grindstone, lower legion consumption in a crisis, which is one hell of a way to put it. Now see if that read quick whetstone use, I'd be happy for that. But then... it's not. It's just wish stone, whatever that is. Billy Bob Joe. Turns out touching his pee organ fixed the problem. I mean, being fair, I have been known to make some noises when touching my pee organ. So, it does sort of line up. Who hasn't been known to make some noises when touching their pee organ? Consumable possession limit. Consumable... Oh, duration. Screw it. What were the other ones? Special grindstone uses? Meh. Perfect. Nope. And fable slots. Out of the two of them, I would say probably fable slots. Can Steam get a couple more Fable slots? Ideally slots for Fable 2 and 3. I'll see you on 3. I'm not sure about 2. Did you have a quest for me?
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him.
Very vaguely.
His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there.
Sweetie, I went from Krot
Station. For me? I'll make it worth your while.
I came from Krot Station. There was nobody there except some puppets.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson.
Oh, that's why I didn't spot him. He's so thin from the diet. Okay.
Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Thank you, Darth Rebzu. I'm glad to see you getting your throws in from last stream where you weren't allowed because you were throwing nothing at nothing. Ow. Thank you. I was gonna do something. What was it? I've got my baton. Oh yeah, now I've got 4 slots. So realistically, actually, I think we just put back on the amulet we literally just took off. Yeah, probably. Oh, wait, we need to go and grab some golden fruit. Always make sure you grab your fruit. Part of your 8 a day. And hop, skip bop over here. Give me them fruity boys. Marvelous. Because chat has told me I should keep a fruit on me at all times. I guess in case I need a snack in the middle of a boss fight or something. Probably.
No matter what, serving welcome.
So, we shall do as suggested and keep a fruit on us. I guess back to the nest. Oh, hold on. She is cured now. Let's quickly check in with Antonia. She might teach us piano.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the
You're
vigor
still gonna die though, honey.
Forever. Thank you. If Krot ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
What prompted this? Did he just nope straight on out of that conversation and just start playing the piano?
Right, and defend yourself against a man armed with a banana.
goes the ergo whispering again.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in craft.
And you're back to saying the same old shit. Okay. Yeah, he just does this now. Buys a piano, indeed. Thank you, Lordrin. Ethan, he's human enough to piano. Also, you heard it here first. Ward says the elderly don't deserve medical treatment because they're going to die anyway. It's more that I was telling her, like, you aren't going to have the opportunity to boogie with me and stuff because sadly you are still going to go. You're, like, that vigor is not going to last. It's just I've just ensured you a painless death. It seems like, whatever his name is, hasn't really explained the nature of the cure too well, sadly. It's the piano organ. Yeah, I can see that. Ed, do you play vinyls? Unfortunately, I don't have a record player, so no. I've never really... I mean, you can call me a audio scrub, but I'm just fine with my MP3s, to be honest. Game vinyls, says Mr. Black. Oh, they've started doing game soundtracks on vinyl. Well, I suppose the hipsters want everything on vinyl these days, don't they? So that makes sense. Also, I need to... Hang on a minute. I turned up the game volume for piano, and I need to turn it back down again. There we go. Right, I have completely forgotten where I am, though. Also, I'm starting to think that dilating drop is still in effect, because every time there's the red lights and stuff, it is bloody blinding. I'll be honest, though, I thought we were going to the Alchemy Island, and we are nowhere near the Alchemy Island, are we? Oh, hey! I've come back to Crotch Station. Oh, fantastic. Wait a minute. I'll switch out for the carcass destroying thing. Can we just climb back into, can we just climb back into the train car we started the game in and just go to sleep?
2123 train ticket to St. Marion. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains.
You can find the train car you started in. Oh, fantastic. Because I know Bloodborne has a lot of, like, cool shit if you go back to where you very, very, very first started.
An ergo amplification effect.
Who's saying that? What?
Coming from Prague Central Station.
Who's talking?
I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Wait, is that meant to be Sophia? When did you get telepathy? What? Who gave you the right? She's had telepathy for a while. This is the first time she's mentioned it. She did contact you via a butterfly. Oh no, she did, didn't she? Yeah, because she said, oh, you are a special puppet after all. Like, I think Turbo's being a bit exaggerating, saying she's been doing it the whole game. She's done it once other than this occasion. And that occasion being several hours of gameplay ago. But yes, I will admit she has done it before. Technically twice, as she directed you to Hotel Krot. That's the one I'm talking about, so one other time. And she tells you she's telepathically projected at the statue. Exactly. That's more what I was expecting, like a telepathic projection. Because if she can just talk directly into our heads, what was the point of projecting there? Just to flex? Yes. Yes, says Turbo. Well, you know, at least she's semi-honest about it. I don't really have to be doing this. I'm just doing it to flex on the haters. Ah, mushrooms. Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. Please let me run by. Donk. Is that your only attack? You just spread stuff around on the floor. Really? You have all of that big arm and you're just using it to spread stuff around the floor. Okay, there we go. That's an actual attack. Mushrooms. Well, since you don't seem to be too concerned with being an actual threat, I'll just go digging around it. Ah, yes. Standing in a small puddle is enough to knock me out of the menu. Gotcha. Okay, I mean, here was I thinking that I could go and grab some fire or something more interesting to deal with you with, but okay. If you want to do it like this, we can do it like this, buddy. Some people, you know, they're big fans. They just really want to meet Mr. Crunchin. What can I say? The people, they demand perfection. Why do you never say hello, 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 what's all this then? Killing things with a police baton. Ah, see, you're going for the British police option. I've been going more for the American police option of stop resisting. Hop and donk. I'm not gonna lie, I did that purely for the satisfaction. Why not Mortal? Why not Mortal Kombat style police brutality? That is an option. The thing is, I can't do a particularly good Mortal Kombat on the fly because it's so bloody deep. You need to spend some time, like, cranking your voice down a few notches to get there. But it is a good shout. I should try and record one of those midway. Like, between this stream and the next one, I might do one of those. Why would there be a Mortal Kombat on a fly? That sounds wildly inefficient. I mean, you let a fighting game series go on long enough, they'll put some stages in some weird-ass places. glares generically at Smash Bros. Brian David Gilbert had to do an entire video about their weird places they've decided to put stages. And no toilets. Anywhere. Someone did make a Helltaker fighting game. Okay, that is legitimately kind of cool. Did someone just fire bullets at me? I think someone just turned their head into a gun. What? There is the Les Miserables fighting game. I was hoping you would bring that up, Turbo. Yes. The fascinating weirdness that is, and why it's called This Is Beyond Me. Joe. One of the characters is literally Super Saiyan Javert with the literal Ghost of Justice. And don't forget, Robo Jean Valjean. Oh, okay. So that was what the swamp monster was for. Establishing that the carcass stuff is now going to be able to infect puppets. Okay, okay. I'm picking up some of what you're putting down here. I mean, I like the concept of returning to the first zone, and it's all like messed up and cool now. At the same time, Krat Central Station just was a little bit empty on the design. So I'm hoping that like they can ambush with a new zone like bolted onto it maybe or something. Begone, thy creatures from the Black Lagoon. Begone! Into a hole with you. Oh, I was really hoping for the plunging attack. God damn it. I don't need half moonstones. I've already got them. Give me the full moon. Give me the moon. Lies of Gru. We are going to steal the moon. Oh, thank you, Turbo, for the update that you've actually stopped using the scythe. But you were going to stick that up Daddy G's arse. What are you going to stick up his arse now? A Dex Greatsword that I modified to use strength instead. Isn't that just a quality weapon then? Because if you take something with like B and D scaling and add the opposite crank, doesn't it just become CC? Which is a question actually. Does anybody who sort of is maybe more into the scene of this place, of this game rather, does anybody know if quality weapons are actually worth it here? Because I haven't seen anything get above like a CC in quality scaling. It doesn't seem to be... I was expecting at least a BB maybe somewhere, but no. Seems to kind of just be stuck midway. We need P scaling. I bet the stats would be lying. Isn't that just the Santiers spear, where it pretends to be one weapon until you break it, and then it goes, psych, I'm actually a completely different weapon. Ow. What are you doing? What is happening? Where are you? Where am I? What? I'm just gonna keep swinging and hope for the... Okay, never mind. Does that even count? Because he basically just went after the cameraman. I had no say in that. Yes, yes, I know how decay works. Thank you. Can I just ignore you? Scoot on down here. There we go. Okay. Firstly, hoover up the souls that were just so unceremoniously wedged in a corner. Next up, let's grab some fire throwables for the hell of it. I'm supposed to be writing my VTM campaign. Instead, I'm here. Well, go and write your VTM campaign then, Ethan. Ethan, need to writey. That's surely more stimulating than watch me fight the same enemy over and over and over. Surely you know I barely pay attention to what you're doing. There we go. But then if you barely pay attention to what I'm doing, then why can't you do both? Why can't you write your VTM campaign and bully me? If I'm so insignificant, then you should be able to do both. That just makes sense. Or maybe I'm more significant than you'd like to let on. Murdering puppet amulet. What? Oh. Well, that is cheeky. You've given me an anti-human amulet. So there is absolutely going to be a human to fight somewhere in this zone. I guess, is that the train car we started in? Yeah, that's the train car we started in. What are you lads doing in my house? What are you doing in my train car? I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Ah.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
We found Geppetto's tools. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. What?
Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole, and that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. The stage is set, the doors will open. I know this is all confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. S&M.
Huh. Larder brake cartridge. Okay. So I've got a question then. That cover was always there, right? So if at the very start of the game, if we ran forwards and we grabbed that sword and then we immediately about-faced and came back here and attacked that barricade, would that be there? Especially including like the workshop and all this business? Worth trying on NG+. No, I wouldn't do that on NG+, solely because I know that you keep your weapons between runs on NG+, and they sort of rejig a few things so that you can test it out and, like, upgrade your weapons and stuff right from the get-go. So they obviously changed the train car in New Game Plus. I'm talking about purebred New Game. In NG Plus, if I remember right, you can understand the puppet bosses. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I annoyed some of chat by being able to read their text straight out the gate. But then, thankfully, the game was ready for me and just started showing their subtitles for barely a blink. And then I wasn't able to read them anymore. So they got one over on me there. Anything hiding over here? No? Cool. Right, so up the ladder then. Fantastic. What is this? Whoa, hold on. What? Okay, two things to unpack here. One, Turbo, you want to say a joke that I've been tagged, but you realize that that might just be slander or libel? I have no idea what that means, in this context one. And then Cobblestromer dropping in with block run only, block run only. Okay, yeah. And that's the raid phrase, is it? Hello, everybody, how you doing? Raiding with a party of 39. Good lord, man. Thank you very much, pals. I am afraid I can't give you a block run only, but what I can give you... Oh, okay, I've been destroyed. What I can give you is a piece of information that I managed to snap someone's weapon by truncheoning them. Which is apparently something you're supposed to do by perfect guarding. I know that because the achievement says, break someone's weapon by perfect guarding. And instead, I got that by just battering them with a...
I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Hold on. Hi.
Are you a stalker?
Oh shit, you're Atkinson.
Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape.
I'm sorry, Atkinson.
Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea.
Haha.
Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
She certainly is a crazy one, that Bell.
My dearest Bell, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir
Loft. That's that guy's name.
Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Central Krat Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds were flying overhead, above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down the stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter? Yes, I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers. But I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals. Those beautiful nights with the fireworks. I just can't let go. Let it go. I can't hold it back anymore. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, a very, very dead man.
I'm sorry, Atkinson. Can I... Yep. Don't worry, buddy. You died a soldier. I'll turn away so the boxes can eat you in peace. So you can break the panel, but you can't open the door, says Billy Bob Joe. Oh! Now that's interesting, because the door wasn't even closed in this version of events. Oh, right. So they do let you break the panel, which at least teaches you. Thank you, Glace. Which does at least teach you that you can break it. But okay, okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Which I guess is sort of true to Atkinson. Good lord, you guys are persistent, aren't you? What is that? They can lie on the floor and have a little tantrum. Oh, that's kind of weirdly sweet, though. Oh. Hold up. Phoenix Raider has brought Ed Pats to the stream. There. I know the puppets are scary, but it's okay. And now they're just screaming at me. So, I'm sure the puppets are that scary. There's nothing more I can do, Phoenix. I'm sorry. I know there was a collapse, but why did you have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Damn it. Does feel like a bit of a dick move to lock people in here with the puppets. Okay, so I have been that way.
Alright, try to defend yourself against the man of the
Hold on. I whatted too hard. I broke my right arm. I knew I was missing something. Right, hang on. Let me just whack this. There we go. Good day, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Sometimes you just gotta ding-dong ditch your enemies, you know? Ding-dong ditch on the haters. It's a longer version than the... What is it? Turbo, you know this. What's the thing people are supposed to do on the haters? You're usually up on this young person shit. What am I supposed to do them? Dave. Ah, yes. You should introduce the haters to Dave. Dave the diver. They're supposed to rob the haters. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more hardcore. And there I go, causing Ethan to question his life choices again. Okay, so you're targetable. Who are you? And now everybody's just saying death in all caps. I'm assuming boss
You
then.
lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh, someone here to rob the haters. I see. Oh, I bring you fire. Nice, okay. So we're finally getting to see the damn axe moveset. It is, of course, as we know, by now, a blunt weapon. And you can clearly see its bluntness in action. Watch as it veritably destroys the ground it strikes with its bluntness. I feel like there should be music for this fight, but we're just sort of dancing around each other. Come back here. Get back. Okay. It's kind of something when the enemy can dodge too. Did you turn the music off? No, I'm pretty sure I turned it back on. There's no music because there's nothing grand about this. Ah. But given the amount of dancing that they're doing, I would have thought that there'd be at least some of it.
Of the future, and the future is death.
Ethan, no, I'm trying to fight a mini-boss. You can't distract me with this Justin, the dog just farted. No! Now I'm stuck in a corner. No, they're trying to kill the cameraman again. Okay, let's sod this for a game, soldiers. I'm going home. Also, I think the frame rate... Nope, no, it's fine. Frame rate's fine. Oh, wait. Okay. I confess this entire time I've been reading it as Robber Vessel. No, it's Robber Weasel. Whoops. Robber Weasel in the tower. Count. I just saw through the wall. Seeing through the wall. Reload my Doomdo. And hit a wall. Okay. Excellent. See you next week.
I don't want to die.
Okay.
I just wanted a full belly.
The dog is looking at me. He knows. He knows what he did to me. Thank you very much for the resub, Turbo. Clearly, the gas is starting to get to you if you think that that resubbing to me is worth your time. Congrats, Ed. You just killed a child. Well, I mean, there have been a lot of games that I wish would give me that opportunity. Particularly the Yakuza games. Naming no names. And I'm just glad for the opportunity, you know? Bro, same. Oh, Cobalt, Stromo, you don't come in here and start saying that you too want to murder children in the Yakuza games. Not when I know I dropped in on your Yakuza Kiwami streams and immediately called Haruka deadweight, and you verily defended that demon spawn. I was like, how turn the... Well, actually, no, in this station, everyone has turned. How turns the central station? Ah, yes, of course. The greatest supply. More cat dust. Like, I get where they were going with cat dust, but it being called cat dust is still a decision and a half. Can't wait until you start Yakuza 3, because then almost everyone... Because everyone else will almost immediately follow you. I don't know. I don't think I'm that much of a trendsetter. I mean, technically, Ethan's already beaten me to it. He started it, got about 2 streams deep, and then just stopped. Because it was the weight of enduring the demon's presence was too great. Yakuza should be the story of Goro Majima and Kazuma Kiryu working together to fight crime and eventually get married. Yes. Yes, it should be. Hi. Hello. So where is... There was a phone. I'm trying to think of phones that I will have seen. There was a phone in this area. Okay, so he's probably going to hijack that. Okay. Well, at least we know where he's probably going to be. Does it say something different? Nope. Witness the greatest show on earth. Nope. Oh, damn it, Hugh Jackman, why? For the raiders, to give some context, last time we had a bit of a trouble with the spirit of Hugh Jackman invading the stream. Impressive double team, you lads. Well done. No, go ahead. Take some ergo. You've earned it. Come on. There we go. Have some ergo and chow down, lads. I do appreciate that they've upgraded and changed around the ways that the zombies sometimes fight, because I was kind of getting a bit ill of the ones just screaming Gregor and charging forwards. Now we're starting to get some fascinations in there. Oh god, it's the eyebrows man again. No. No, I'd started to forget you for one beautiful second. No. Yeah, I'm sorry, it just looks like a guy with massive eyebrows. I know they're technically hair. I know it in my heart, but it just looks like eyebrows. I'll tell you who it looks like. It looks like some sort of demented permutation of the dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Those eyebrows, specifically. I no-sell your red attack by just killing you. I think Ed only found the Diddler once. We've never found the Diddler. We found the Riddler a few times. As in a fantastic portrayal of what if Heath Ledger did the Riddler instead. Sweet. It's the Swedish Chef gone wrong. And they put the Urgo in the puppet. And they put the carcass in the chicken. No! No! That's all I can see now! Why? Why have you done this? What? Master Wayne, what have you brought to this cursed land? No, I'm trying to kill puppets. They've got an inordinate amount of health now and I've got no stamina, oh god. Oh, this is the first bastard who had the red attacks. I remember you. And you're burned into my bloody brain, you are. Stop it with that red attack bullshit. Actually, question for Koba if he's still around. Did it annoy you as well that some enemies later on start developing the ability to attack you while staggering back into their please crit me animation? Because that one is that one was a choice. I kind of dig it because there's no mimics in the game other than P himself, but wow. It was a choice. Grim Reaper, it's lies of P, but all the puppets are just Muppets. I'm trying to... Now I'm stuck imagining the bloody parade master coming out as Ozzy Bear. Just swinging that great big cage around going, waka waka! Ugh. Lies of pork, pork, pork. Someone at some point for posterity needs to go through and like just catalog all the various different lies that this game has been of in chat's eyes. Geppetto would be Kermit. Welcome to the lies of Geppetto, yay! Turbo, but yes, enjoy your dumb puppet game for losers. I'm going to go eat. Then play the dumb puppet game. Of course you are. I knew you were going there. Hang on, you had a big ball. No. If you got big balls, show them off. What? Did you have tusks, my guy? When did a half-orc log in? Hello? How are you doing today, son? Well, you're clearly not doing that well. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing you a service here. It'll all be over soon, okay? There we go. It's all ogre now. And you have no idea how much... Oh. So, Mr. Irish Kermit, what is your reason for your crew's invasion of Krat? This will not be Irish Kermit. No, Irish Kermit is more of a religious bent. So he would probably be the one-winged angel that was already killed off. So I would probably say... Oh, what would Kermit have for a reason of doing this?
Oh, well, you see, the ratings for the show were quite down. So, we decided that maybe taking over a literally captive audience would be a good idea. Unfortunately, we didn't plan on the whole zombies thing. That was just a byproduct.
So that raises the question then. In Muppetverse, I guess, who would be Simon Man-Anus? Probably Tim Curry? Tim Curry feels like a good fan casting for Simon.
The fairy tale of the three brothers at the workshop tower. The first part's been torn off, and thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. They called it the Puppet Show. The people were extremely glad and extremely happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three brothers lived happily ever after.
Okay, so we got Lies of P and the Deathly Hallows. Now, can you please sell me your entire stock?
Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty.
Don't talk about Rusty.
Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Now, you can't sell things while running from monsters. So now, as always, I must make a Resident Evil merchant when I meet these guys. Now I'm just imagining... Okay, has anyone seen the Persona 4 anime? Very specifically, because there's a scene where someone basically picks up an order of food and, like, I think it's a steak delivery, while they're running somewhere, and the delivery bike just, like, pulls up next to them and gives them their food while they're going along. I'm kind of imagining that, but with the merchant. So he's just jogging along next to someone like, "What are you selling? What are you buying? Where are we going?" It's a new service, Merchants on the Move. Oh, hello, shot put. I keep forgetting this is even a shovel. I made a joke about Shovel Knight earlier. This seems to be a pattern. I make a joke about some weapon existing, and the next stream it comes to exist. Again, this game knows its players too well. It knows me too well. It's given me every single thing I've asked for, pretty much in time with me asking for it. Every time. Let's buy all the Hadron Colliders and radiation converters and stuff. Oh, you know what? I'll just take your entire stock. I've got the dollar. I'm good for it. Cool.
Got a job for you, 621. This one comes from the city of Krat. They need you to take out the main factories the puppets are using to keep their numbers up. Kick ass, 621.
Now see, the only thing that decanonized that there, Billy Bob, was you didn't mention the de facto leader of the Krat Liberation Front 3 times in the same sentence. I was editing that VOD recently, and it just continues to completely, to steal a phrase from Yahtzee, season my ring piece, that she describes this guy, Middle Flatwell, as the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, like 4 times in the queue up and start of the same mission. It hasn't even started by the time she's gotten 3 deep. It's insane. Can I even wear... No, I get too fat. Oh, well. Sorry, P. You're gonna need to get some more girth before we can put that on you. I guess I could change out the Butcher's Amulet. I'll stick with it for now. No. That's not good. That's very not good. That is, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So remember the crowd or whatever it was called. The crystal.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krotz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Next decade, no, I...
What's up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. Make us whole. Isaac, you must make us whole. Make us swole, Isaac. What do you mean your name's not Isaac? What do you mean your name's P? What kind of name is P, anyway? Oh, okay, fine. Make us whole, Isaac. That just sounds wrong, I'm sorry.
This stuff also gives off this... Oh, no.
To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear the news of epidemic dozens of times a day. If on...
Well, never mind that. It wasn't even you. You didn't even do anything. Don't stand there like you've got credit. Don't you stand there and take credit for something you didn't do, mate. Who do you think you are, Rusty? Oh, that does remind me. We should probably go and tell what's a... I think I just wore my hand on backwards. We should go and tell what's a tits about her dead boyfriend. We've gone from Mega Man to Resident Evil to Dead Space. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dark Rays. Hopefully, in the midst of all this madness, I can find an excuse to kill the dog.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
He was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krot, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well.
Fuck. That's a good voice actress.
I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Guys, the message is different.
You feel warmth? What do you mean I feel warmth?
A great weapon calls...
Still gonna find an excuse to kill you someday. So why am I feeling warm? Precisely, has the bloody picture changed? I'm concerned. Is it getting longer? I think it is, actually. You cannot use your nose right now. Damn it. Do I have any quartz? Yes. Yes, I do. Billy Bob Joe pointing out, yeah, you do need to get your coolant changed if you're feeling warm. That's a good shout, actually, especially after how hot, the bloody PC got during the Dark Beast Paul Redux fight. I'm gonna say. Fable slots, maybe? Yeah, because that will have an effect on our amulet for Fable slot damage, so that will at least be something, I guess. Right, none of those seem to be up to much. Fable when reviving. I kind of like that mechanic as it is, though. Now I'll go for attribute resistance. I genuinely like the mechanic of like desperately fighting to get back your health. That's kind of a cool idea. It's nice that the option's there, but doesn't need to be. You, Jenny, is there anything I can do for you?
I know my way around a weapon.
Yes, I know. Okay. Cat, hold on. The cat accepts us. We are human enough to cat. Itchy nose. Okay. Oh, that's better. Right, so is there... Nope, still train station. Still a wait, did I just say still a train station? Yes, it is still a train station. The train station, funnily enough, Ed, is still a train station. Your nose is itching? Were you lying, Ed? No, funnily enough. My nose is big enough as it is. Does not need to get any bigger. I'm sure Cobble Stromo knows what that's like. Some things, they just don't need to get any bigger, right? Since we established that as lore earlier in the stream that Cobra likes it deep or whatever. What was it? Lydia, if you're still around, that was your doing, wasn't it? We had a Lydia moment. Grim Reaper, you never know, Ed. The train station could be a replacement bus service. Honestly, yeah, I could kind of see that. Like, Krot just has so much of a problem with its train service because of the whole, I don't know, dead space erupting into the chat. Then they have to switch to a replacement bus service. And it's always terrible. Speaking as a true man who's become trapped in a replacement bus service hell, it is always just the worst. Now, these yellow little ones, they're just... Ah! Go away. I do not wish to make you whole. Oh, you can fuck off and all. No. You what? You were only here for half a fucking second. Fine. Onwards and throughwards then, I guess. Oh, now that is a design I like. Oh, hello. How are you today? Because these semi-big lads, they're just cool, but like, I appreciate that as the game's gone on, it's found new and interesting ways to keep them relevant. In fact, just in general, the game's done a really good job with the puppet designs of reusing them in unusual ways. These things, on the other hand, concern me. Also, hold on a minute. Didn't we get golden ergo at some point? Probably a collectible, right? Unusual ergo acquired from defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Vanini said he needed to find a way to the Isle of Alchemists. Yeah. Okay, so at least we've got that on hand, but why was it in the green monster? Because I think we've established by now that ergo is souls, effectively. Or closest makes no difference. Not just in currency, but in lore as well. And so, what is a golden ergo, if that's the case? Like a golden soul? A particularly cool soul? High value? A dark soul, dare we dream? Nope, oh, I'm buggered. Hang on a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, a pure soul. That's a good point. A golden ergo is, well, simply put, P, have you ever heard of a golden shower? There you go. So, so what you're telling me is the golden ergo is Girardi? No, that's, I can't commit to that. No, I can't. No, I refuse to canonize that. I refuse to accept that the golden ergo is just sniper's piss. Hey, did you get the level 3 puppet sting? Cause it's top tier coolness. I don't know what that means. What is a puppet sting? I was reading chat and I jumped in a hole. God damn it. Oh, the puppet string, right there. So the grappling hook thing, right? Okay. No, we didn't. Oh, that reminds me. I really should craft a Legion arm at some point. Thank you. I keep forgetting that. I'll be honest, it just doesn't really come up. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone, because I know a butterfly is gonna try and ambush me, and it only stays here for a hot second. Hang on a minute. No, I'm coming back. I'm gonna fix the fucking butterfly bastard. Don't look at me. Don't observe my shame, merchant. Kick that sodding butterfly this time. Do I have an amulet of extra butterfly damage? This merchant watches me running backwards and forwards like I'm on the fucking Benny Hill show. Where is he going? What isn't he buying? Ha! Surprised you, butterfly. Really? A fucking crank? I don't need this. I don't need a crank. This doesn't help. You bastard. You got my hopes up for nothing. I hate you. Screw you, butterfly. I can only think of... I think there's been one butterfly that's actually given us quartz. Like something helpful. Well, never mind. I did say towards the start, but I don't think it was immortalized for posterity. I do respect the developer's restraint. Because you're talking about a game setting where lying is a big deal. And it is a Souls-like. Now, not in the death context, but maybe when, like, delivering an untruth, they must have had to restrain themselves every single time from putting out "you lied" as a giant big piece of text when that happened. So I respect you. I see you and I respect you, Lies of P devs. So that must have taken all of your strength and willpower to do. Or rather, to not do. Really? Nothing over there? Okay, never mind. This is what I was looking for. Punch it. Coolio. Anything going down in this joint? Hello? They say the crystals appear from the ground is the sign of the end of days. It is the... It is the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. I can never read those fast enough. How? Again, what kind of speed readers are they expecting? I know we've made the joke that these are Dead Space, but I gotta admit it, I can't unsee them just being energon crystals. Especially given how many letters it's got in common with Ergo. They're just energon crystals to me. Which means the puppets are technically Transformers. There is more to them than meets the eye. So it kind of checks out. Lucian, quite rightly. I feel it should just keep the text on screen until you've moved away from the trigger point. Yeah, that would be a good way of doing it, but sadly, no. Extra heavy. No, don't make me fat. No. No. Now I'm fat. Fine. Okay, we'll put on the ring that magically makes us able to carry more. Sure. Means we can probably wear one of these as well. Okay, that is just a straight upgrade across the board. Yes. That one.
Megatron, what have you done? There are puppets everywhere. Why, Megatron? Why? They were but children.
Lies of Prime. Oh no. Yes, it even works. That's the problem. God, this really is like screwing places up, isn't it? It's even coming out of the walls now. Oh, wait. Are we... Oh, it's the Reborn lads again. Okay, we must be getting closer to the alchemism. Alchemism? Alchemism. Sure, Ed, that's them's words. We must be getting closer to the alchemism, boys. Okay, that's just straight up Nemesis on the left there. Like, with that coat and that face, that is just Nemesis. Dark Rays, thank you for remembering, Dark Rays. Sincerely thank you for 25 months. Good lord. They're in the walls. spins up big drill. The crystals are in the goddamn walls! Still truncheoning along, Ed? Yes, we are. Still truncheoning our way through. It's just not been anything better. Like, I even tried. I tried experimenting. Has the wall eaten this man's head? Oh, God. But yeah, we've even experimented with stuff. Like, I put a giant wrench head on the end of the truncheon. Didn't do anything. I've tried putting a giant saw blade on the end of the truncheon. Useless. Just nothing beats the truncheon. Mr. Cruncheon is the greatest weapon in the game. You will want every single weapon in the entire freaking game. You don't need anything but your pets and a min scattershot and then feign death. Okay, wow, I must be getting tired if I've reached back to that's the World of Warcraft that you play from... When was that from? Hold on a minute. How old internet is that poll? That's... I know they even remade it. It's that 16 years ago. Hell, the remake is a decade old. Wow. Why does my brain remember that? Brain, why do you have lyrics to a 16-year-old World of Warcraft parody in your mind? What is going on in there? I don't think we've killed a single one of these lads actually facing us.
Primer for workshop technicians. So you wanna be a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than crap. The city of puppets. Like when the almighty V visited. I forgot. Yeah, no, he's back again, isn't he? Back when the almighty V visited, it was just a fishing village. It had undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years. Spurned by Krat's puppet industry, the puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop's history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman Daddy G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll list his achievements, all of which are omitted.
Mr. Black, I didn't even know that version. I've just heard Your Horoscope for Today by Weird Al from 1999. Being fair, it is a parody of that. So that's entirely fair. In fact, I think that song might have been my introduction to Weird Al. By looking up, hey, what's this originating from? Oh, it's this Weird Al guy. And then I fell in a Weird Al rabbit hole. Okay, so I'm supposed to progress around that corner, but there is stuff down here. I'm genuinely loving the exploding dudes in top hats, though. That is a fantastic design choice. Flame-throwing, exploding men in top hats. Peak design. More vivid ergo, lovely. Oh, there's my souls. Okay, yep, no, I've gone all this time without remembering that. How many deaths have I had? I feel like I've forgotten quite a few death ergos. Whoops. Two. We've lost 2 whole sets of death ergos. Thank you, Dark Rays. So I should probably head back to the hotel and give the workshop box over. Pop down a pop that down. Have you heard the I Met Weird Al song? Oh, Kevin. Oh, I never get his surname right. Kevin Trimmer, Kevin Timmer. Yes, I have heard that though. I Met Weird Al. Do 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 do. I Met Weird. Nope. That man is just odd Alphonse. We shouldn't use that up here though. We should wait for a boss that we can call odd Alphonse. That's too good to waste.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome to Hote.
Can I hand this over to you?
This is a supply box.
Yes.
I shall open it. And no matter what serving.
Does it have quartz in it though? You do. Hold on a minute. What? Ooh. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. You sell full... They're not the right... He sells full moons, but they're not the right full moons. Hand, what happened? What? Who hurt you, Hand? What is this? The little wooden boy. What has happened to my... That is not where my arm is. That's... Oh, I had strings, but now I'm free, apparently. Hold on. Maybe if I collision them up. There we go. He sells both full moons, Ed. Does he? Because let's see. We've got a half moonstone. Crescent moon. Full moonstone the Covenant. Full moonstone the Covenant. And everything else I've either bought or is not relevant. I ain't seeing the full moonstone. Just of the Covenant, which is not the one I'm after. That does remind me, though. Thank you for reminding. We need not buy from him, but we do need to sell. Have all these Legion magazines. Have all these Fable catalysts I never remember I even have. You know what? Have some Ergo. Your ego awoke. You could do with some Ergo of your own. It's selfish for me to hog it all for myself. What do I want to give you? Nope. Did I buy the quartz? Oh, yeah, quartz. New arm. That's a good point. I should build a new Legion arm. That's a very good point, Billy Bob. Thank you. I really should build a Legion arm sometime. Don't mind me, Daddy G. Just here to touch myself again. My God, boy. It's multiple times in one day now. Throwing item possession limit. No. Fatal attack, Fable charger. It's sure. I just need something to fill the space at this point. How's my nose doing? Looking good. Hang on, does it have a tip? Wait, does that nose got a specific tip? Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a little golden tip with something growing out of it. Oh, that is weird. It's even got nostrils. Look at it. That is a schnoz and a half. Speaking of which, while we're on the topic, I want to show you something I noticed. I know that the Laura communities and whatnot have already picked this game to death. I don't go near any of them yet. So I await to find out one day what the significance of all this is. But this isn't just a tree. This tree is growing around a statue. Because, like, I can't angle it right. There's a face in there, basically. In amongst all those branches, there's like a face. Should remember to grab some fruit. Then we'll go and sell the fruit. Make some extra quick buck. Just ignore the lighting engine braking quietly there. Hop skibbity bop downstairs.
No matter what they serve, welcome.
Okay, and fruit. Keep one in the chamber. Absolutely. Don't need these. Don't need those. Don't need those. Alright. Is there anything I want to do? Can I... Do you need anything? I can't remember if I can expand your... No. Any valuables I can... No? Okay. Oh, Antonia. Antonia, how are you doing? Are you dead? Do you have more piano lessons for me?
People have no...
Okay, same lines as always. No problem, no problem. Can I read about this yet?
That book reminds me.
Nope. Okay. Fantastique. Okay. Vernini. That was it. Bloody cryptic vessel. Vernini.
No. Can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash.
What?
The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this.
What are you on about?
The alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base.
Oh.
Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either.
Don't worry.
I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There. It's done. Now take it.
Don't worry. We're going underground. Underground is coming to us.
Alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Golden lead acid battery. The lovely.
I always welcome friends.
What I was actually here for was this.
Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome.
It's entirely fair.
I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy.
Is that a...
And with a friend at my side,
is
what
that a
more
leather...
is there to wish for?
Are you wearing a leather tie?
Sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
That is weirdly shiny.
Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. Hold on. Cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. Yeah, there was a dude in front of that. Hold on. Hold on. Barren swamp, barren swamp. Can I go back to the barren swamp? I can go back to the barren swamp. I just don't know which of these it was near. Let's start from the start. Every time he stands up without a I've got my eye on you, dog. Every time he stands up without a bloody head, it just gets me. No time for you, Shovel Knight. I'm hunting. Never mind the exploding dogs. I've got snifferballs to locate. Out of my way. Which is a shame that we can't actually use the dogs to help locate snifferballs. We could just get ourselves a sniffer dog. Also, random question, but what do we... Speaking of dogs, what do we think the dog was on about when he said the last hero weapon? What is a hero weapon, precisely? Oh, goodbye, my son. Ooh. Also?
Holes.
Damn it. Okay, then it was a left. And then... No, I don't think it was here. Okay. I guess it's very valuable weapons for him to sell. I get that. This is where we started. Wait, Ed, you're about to run in a circle. Hold on. Hold on. I'm blind. There we go. Okay. I love that the maps do change about the times of day. It does make them a little bit harder to know where I'm going. Because suddenly there's fog to deal with. Ah! Feckin' bear trap! None of them ever step in the bear traps. Oh, hang on a minute. No, that's probably because they... that's probably because they left the bear traps. That might be how they know where the bear traps are. They left them. Good point. Good point. Thanks, me. No problem, me. I need to find this blooming location sooner before I completely lose my marbles. Is this? No. This is nothing to do with what I thought. Okay. Oh, hang on. It must be down here. Yeah, there was you, then there was the weird puppet. Do we have any new emotes we can teach the weird puppet?
Hello, my...
Nope, I'll be back. Don't mind me, weird puppet, just checking you're still alive. Actually, that's old Alphonse. Yeah, that fits. The weird puppet, he deserves a name rather than just weird puppet. He will be Odd Alphonse. Okay, and you are... Have I been here? Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I have been here. No, I have been here. This is just a foggy version of where I've already been. Right, so I'll go and check in with this. There's a stargazer I haven't used? What? When was that available? Huh. Up through here, maybe? This is where we had the jumping boy. The extraordinarily creepy jumping puppet, which I would prefer never to revisit ever again. And then scale up here. Then jump back down here. Break machines. Is this where I'm thinking of? Everything's foggy. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, I was coming back. Wait, no, I went the other way, though. I remember coming through here from the other direction. Am I going backwards? What? Oh, hold on. Hello? Oh, I found you. Nice. Found it. I will be honest. Completely by accident. That is the world's worst tripwire. What are you planning to trip up here? How? What? What were you planning to trip? I'm gonna walk through it. Hang on. No. I need to know. Okay, so you did have a trap prepped. It wasn't just a tripwire for the sake of nothing. Nice. I respect that. Oh, this is where I saw Cobra. I think. This looks about right. Yeah, lots of jumping down, very Blight Towny design. I wasn't really looking at what he was fighting. Okay, this is where I was. Rusty wasn't exactly subtle, if I recall it right. There is a reward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. Oh, this one actually goes on a bit. Maybe that Wolf girl fixed them up? Is that the V we've been reading about? Doesn't sound right, but... honestly, in a game called Lies of P, that could be anyone. Oh, hello?
Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me. But he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. And the judgment of the oratory stomalis norinis cardinali. Sorry, no. That's gonna really date the damn video. Whoops. Terrible mutations. Many people at Krat will turn into carcasses. Sophia?
Medoro the reporter. Wait, I remember you. I remember Medoro. Hold on. I read about Medoro. Yeah, he was the YouTube journalist who got disappeared, wasn't he? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Anytime someone says Rusty, I think about Rusty 360 no-scoping the iceworm with a railgun. I mean, you have a far more dramatic version of that event than I do, considering as far as I gleaned from the dialogue, he's just kind of pressing on and then taking like hoovered up credit for it. The dude's just pressing an on button. Even Snail like takes the piss out of him for like, you know, damn, can't believe he did it. He did what? The bare minimum? Wow, my knocking on Rusty sounds a hell of a lot nastier in this silent, musicless void. I kind of want the weapons these guys have. These like umbrella-shaped pipes. They're cool. Is the world just musicless or no, it is just musicless. Okay. More half moonstones. I'll be honest, I don't really see why I can't just glue 2 half moonstones together and make a full moonstone to give to baby.
Gun Rusty! The fuck do you mean you missed?
Ooh, hello, Quartz. Okay, that's a start. That is a good start. I'm starting to like this place. It's got some quartz in it. Quartz is a good one. Uncle Eddie likes quartz. Now, have you got any more? Thank you, Lordrin. Thank you for ruining the field trip. I hope that as we go forth, that joke never truly ages. I hope that remains just as wonderful as it currently is. Electric abrasive, very nice, very nice. Have a sit at the Stargazer. I mean, hey, Kiryu's oi is still alive and well. True, but Kiryu's oi can be used out of context. Like, a grunt of an oi is contextless. It doesn't need anything. The victory anthem is also just could be any old RPG victory anthem. It's just we know that it's Majima's theme. Do you mind? You're in the way of my loot. Black steel cut. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Are you also enormous? The last one I picked up was enormous. No, that's not pathetic. You call that a weapon? No. This is a knife. Pulls out truncheon. That's objectively not a knife, sir. No. This is a knife. Have you tried the shovel? Good point. We should try the shovel on the end of the baton. That might be an idea someday. Considering you've sharpened the truncheon, it is probably as sharp as a knife. I can't even deny it. It's fair. True, Lordrin, the axe is considered a blunt weapon, so they don't. I do understand that they only had a few weapon categories, and they, rather than creating whole weapon categories for 1 or 2 weapons, they just crammed ones into existing ones. It's still kind of weird. The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started. My tears and blood have also turned blue. It is strange. Truly, this kind of strangeness is what would drive a man to call an axe a blunt weapon. I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They've asked me to free them from this prison of time. Okay, Sophia might not be on the level. Fairy is far, the fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have got... The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Okay then. Come at me, bro. Okay, no, that was sweet, though. He actually took some fire damage from sticking his arm into the fire. Didn't even need the rest of him to be in it. Just the arm from the attack was enough to actually turn it fiery. That was genuinely kind of cool. Does someone cut the brakes? Thank you, Categoras. Oh, God damn it. Slightly too far away.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
I don't like that. That thing just spoke. I don't like that. So that's 2 carcasses who can talk that we've met now? Or did it even drop? Did anyone spill? I was too busy with the fact that it just fucking spoke. What? No, I don't. No idea. Okay. Well, we got some quartz. We got some lore. That was a good reason to come down here. Ah, there's a safe. I remember the butterfly... Sorry, I leave the butterflies writing here. Remember you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Okay, the fairy is sounding less and less on the level. By the moment. Thanks for the quartz. Quartz is its own reward, I guess. Was that it? Was that the treasure for down here? This place is a bit terrifying for just that. Hang on a minute, there's light up there. Is that light a place I've been before, or... Looks a bit paler than I'd remember that. Oh, that's that. Yep, then no, that is literally the Stargazer. Okay. Who's on fire over there? Hold on. Fire person? Are you the same one I fought earlier, or... Yeah, I think you are. Cool. Cool beans. Right. Time to go and investigate a fairy and figure out what the fuck. Yo, fairy, we need some words? Billy Bob Joe, why have you cursed this? No. What have you brought to this cursed land? What is this? Master Wayne, I just had the worst thought I've had all day. Do you think Sophia telepathically watches P touch his P organ? To be fair, next decade making it even worse, to be fair. Considering P makes his father watch him, I don't think P cares. No, I'd go one step worse. I don't think it's that P doesn't care. I think P wants as much of an audience as possible. I think P might just be an exhibitionist. Or an exhibitionist. Let's eat some cleansing ergo, shall we? Let's eat the souls of the damned and forget our transgressions. I say forget, we've now got to go and do it. Why have we done this? We could have at least waited until we were done with the P organ stuff and then made these jokes, but no, we've just made it worse. Father, please look away. Don't look at this. It's the third... Oh my god, it's the third time today, boy. My son. Are you feeling alright? You know you can't do it more than 3 times a day. You'll just start to chafe your cogs and circuitry. Okay, we can get more Legion Arm slots. Which is a nice... Oh, I should build a Legion Arm. That's a good point. We can increase the staggerable window. Cube... No, we're not increasing the cube uses. Or retaining guard. Realistically, actually, these 3 aren't... Well, these 4 even aren't that great. I might go back and start working on an old one. Because that's the end of the tree. Fable slots? We could do with more Fable slots, actually, because it's gonna, yeah. It'll slightly increase our attack because we have the amulet about increasing attack depending on amount of Fable slots. So, yeah, checks out. How's our nose? I can't use it right now. Damn. Still bunged up. Antonia.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful.
What?
It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
I mean, I'm glad she knows the plot. It was more the fact that you just heard about the exhibition. My dear, that was like half a day ago in universe. Where have you been? Also, dog, I'm still suspicious of you.
A great weapon calls for...
I don't like him. I'm just waiting. They'll give me an opportunity to fight him at some point, because we've had an opportunity to fight most of the animal hat wearing people thus far. And like at some point we must be able to fight him. Okay, not the Stargazer I thought it was. I'm getting turned around. My mistake. Don't mind me, Nemesis, coming through. Don't mind me, gunman. Excuse me, coming through. Sir, please. Coming through. Right, out here, round here. Oh, the exploding top hat men. Yes, I remember you, lads. And then... oh, something around here. Yep, you... okay, up the ladder. Hello. Yes, you. I remember you now. Let's try and get the volume decently midway, because I feel you're going to be a mini-boss. Hang on a minute. That's the weapon set from the Owl Doctor. I don't trust that. Walker of Illusions. What does that mean? What illusions is Walker seeing? Didn't realize we'd arrived in Spec Ops: The Line. I'm loving the music, but like, yep, I was expecting that. Yep. Okay. You weren't called the Walker of Illusions for nothing. No, do not give a boss disruption. No, come on. That's just cruel. That's just cruel. You stop with this Auntie Ethel bullshit. You get in the ground. Stop screaming, my god! Is that all you do now? Just when I go near you, you do the screechy? Oh, your friend can screech as well. Oh, that's lovely. You can screech if you want to. They can leave puppets behind. Because your friends don't screech, and if they don't screech, well, their puppets are mine. It's very polite of you to let me heal. Thank you so much. Okay. Also, Turbo is back. Oh, hey, this bitch. I hated this fight. Also, second to last boss defeated. Well done, Turbo. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Oh, no. Oh, no. I made a joke. Again, I called it, didn't I? There's gonna be a Maria of the clock tower. We're approaching a clock tower, and she is the owner of the true elixir. Blah blah.
Attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Yes. Hello,
Quite
Simon.
the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the mean.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm not sure why. You know, walking works.
Good point. Make me girthy. No. That was even a random sound effect. Why did it serve up that one after I make a girthy joke? No.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
How do you know that?
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Buddy, how the fuck do you know that? Why is Gemini reading the script? Haven't even got there yet. Also, I forgot. Hang on, there might be another direction I can run. The hotel can just wait for him. You, Jenny. Nope. Hold on. Fuck what I was saying. Fuck everything. Fuck anyone that's in the way. I forgot about you, Jenny, for a hot second. We need to go and save her. Okay. Hold on. Let me just snooze the ads a bit, because we've got a Twisted Parade Master coming up. Let's go. I'm really loving this corruption reuse of boss fights. Like, that is not sarcasm. I genuinely love that idea. Because it gives them a whole new lease of life. damn it. Keep getting stuck on the wrong switch. Oh. Yes, yes, do a small hop for joy, P. What's that for? Oh no, full moonstone. No, don't do this to me. Don't give me a full moonstone and then take her from me. No, 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 no.
So what's happening now?
I don't care.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Singular. Friend. Friend. Singular. At least I hope she's single. Otherwise, we've been making some very off-color comments. I mean, she sounded like she's been into it thus far. She hasn't told us no. You do get along with Vanini at least somewhat. Nope. Nope, not since the rail car. Nope. This was the dog's doing.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Yeah. You dare. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Mm-hmm. Would you like me to kill some more of your siblings? Would that make you stop crying?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you.
It's just me.
Is it safe out there?
I've brought my baton to comfort you.
Okay, come in.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you...
I understand. Now's not the right moment. Okay. Reduce stamina from dash. Why not at this point? Right. There we go. P's fulfilled his dream of touching his P organ in front of everybody. Okay, to explain the golden, the railcar situation to people who got it confused. There we go. Next decade's got it. He didn't say you need to use the railcar. He interrupted you basically getting in the rail car to go on about the Golden Ergo that you won't need for like a couple of hours yet. Which sounds, in context, like you need the Golden Ergo to get the rail car working. So I then went looking for, well, where the fuck am I supposed to go if not the rail car? Cat. Good point, next decade. Where is the cat? Where is the cat? Cat? What about the satanic cat ritual? Okay, yeah. So the satanic cat ritual is fine. They destroyed stuff. No one cares. Can I get this door open? Oh shit, I can. I mean, I know that's how I got in, but I was expecting them genuinely to just turn around and go, oh no, you can't go that way, you just came. No. Okay. Right, fair. Okay. So, hold on. Is there new loot out here? Sniffables? Sniffables? Anything? Doesn't appear so. Right. Gotcha. Back inside. So, oh, sniffables are what we call loot, Lucian. After accidentally I described a hunt for a treasure chest as sniffables. And I truly do not understand why I called them that, but it just kind of stuck. So now, time to comb every single inch of this place for a cat. Actually good artwork. Nice. Make sure to grab some free money. Also, how is the guy next door doing? Did this just completely not affect you?
Mr. Stalker, it's
Hello.
you.
How are you doing? Yes, I have that
It was
effect on
the
Peter.
intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker.
Yeah, cool. I'm not seeing the cat anywhere. I think the cat might be dead. Hold on, maybe they grabbed the cat and took it into the room with everyone else though. Hang on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, is there a cat? Out of the way, everybody, I'm looking for a cat. Cat? Cat? Cat on the table? No. Cat? Cat. Yeah, I'm not seeing a cat. I'm seeing my nose. I'm not seeing a cat.
It's not looking good. Not looking good at all.
Yeah, they appear to have genuinely killed the cat. Well, it served its usefulness. It recognized our humanity. Probably the best we could ask for. There was something I was going to do. We got distracted by having to come back to the hotel. Clock tower? Yeah, clock tower. Okay. Because there was the... Hold on. Also, where's the dog? Was the dog with the evil furries? And I don't mean that as a judgment on the whole community. I mean these specific evil furries. Chat suggesting the cat wrecked them. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they couldn't deal with one synthetic twink. I'm pretty sure they couldn't deal with a cat. The dog disappeared, possibly chasing the... Ah, here he is. This is where he'll be. Yep. Hi, Riddler. How you doing, buddy?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it.
Okay.
If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Depression.
Correct. Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo.
Souls. We know. It's
Yes.
souls.
Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes.
How is... I'm still confused how he's passing us keys.
Trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
You feel warmth. I'm getting warm again, and that's confusing me. But yeah, like... He's... How is he giving us keys through a phone? I know my mum thinks that you can do an enormous amount of things with a phone that you can't necessarily do. But he's actually, like, giving us... keys down a phone. There might be a hatch in the phone. Ooh, fair point, Lucian. Though, raises a question. If the keys were left there prior to our arrival, why can't we just take them even if we fail the riddle? Like, what's to stop us not even bothering answering and just taking it? It's like, well, you're not playing the game now, are you? See, you're supposed to solve the riddle first. When you find out what his deal is, the keys being there makes even less sense. I had a whole theory that he might be imaginary. But then other people started commenting on him as well, so like, he's clearly real. Also, somebody built all these rooms exactly the damn same. Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and bloop. you do get answers. Oh, thank you, Turbo. Oh, Carrier's Amulet Plus. Nice. Make us even lighter. Sure. I mean, it doesn't do much, but sure. Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Okay. Also, Gemini has really... This is just raised in my head. Gemini has really weird standards. He was going on about like, oh, it might be even scarier than what we saw at the cathedral. Motherfucker, one of them was a puppet that had some tentacles. One of them was a frog that was the demon of song combined with the one-winged angel. That's no competition at all. A puppet with some tentacles is just Tuesday. Or Thursday, in this case, specifically. I know it's technically Friday by now, but I can't be bothered to change the stream title. It's just going to make things confusing, so we're just still on Alchemy Thursdays. So if I teleport back in, is Eugenie going to be able to polish me up? I mean, I'm starting to crave it now. She's made me wait. It's Friday with a lisp. Congrats on being able to write with a lisp. That's genuinely impressive.
Right, it's good to be. When you came in, you...
I'm getting ergo bald. Fine. Well, we could just we could just do ourselves. In the Krat Central Station, if we can get to our old train car, we can upgrade our weapons from there. Don't lose your head about it. I knew not to trust those furries, by the way. I called it from miles away. I skirted around them every time they showed up. I didn't talk to them once. And now they're all offended. Not like I did any... I'm starting to realize that might indeed be why they've got a narc-on with me. Let's just move on from that and pretend I didn't say anything. Also, how do I get back to where I was? Everywhere seems to be shut off. Did I come in from the side? Oh, right, here we go. So Turbo says, I loaded my old save again. I'm using the scythe. I think I have dementia. It's fine. This game has an entire running theme about, like, quote-unquote, someone's memory. Someone's picture. So memory is a theme of the game. You're just role-playing a bit too hard, that's all. I mean, literally, it's kind of obvious when the whole someone's memory, the costume is the costume from the picture. Someone's picture. It's a picture of you. Like, they could just start calling it Carlo's memory, Carlo's picture, once you've clearly pegged it, but apparently not. Where was the entrance for the train car? I want to say it was around here? Somewhere? I am completely bloody lost. Again. Oh no. No, I don't know where I am again. You're going back to the starting train car instead of using the NPCs? The NPCs won't help me. I've asked you, Jenny, politely a couple of times, and she's just not in the mood right now, so I'm having to go and sort myself. I don't know where this fecking train car is, though. But I know it has the tools in it. Somewhere. Okay, there's too many zombies. There's too many zombies in this bloody car. Where the piss sticks has it gone? Right, so it was one of the last things we found, wasn't it? We went a long way around. There was this lad. Dropped down here. Here we go. I think I found it. Okay, okay. Then there was the big lad around the corner. This big open area. That's the train car. Found you. Crash on through here. Upgrade weapon. We'll just polish our own baton then. Oh. C'est fantastique. Okay, we have the single best baton ever possible. Also, Turbo is like launching into a small essay in the comments. What is happening? Hang on. Let me just where's my watch? There's the watch. Back to the hotel. Right, what is this? You confuse me sometimes. What I've seen, when it comes to skill in games, you're noticeably better at them than me. You're also bafflingly easy confused. You go from esports player shit to grandma using her first phone. Look, just because I don't know that I can teleport from a stargazer, and it took me like 2 streams to figure that out. It's fine. Like, I can work with it. I'm not going to talk about the fact that I just forgot where I'm going. No, wait, I didn't forget where I'm going. No. I remembered this time. I remembered. Also, while I am here, need to remember to get rid of these. And cross Central Station Street, because then we need to go round to the bit where the Riddler was, go past the bit where the Riddler was, and then I'm guessing there'll be progress. I feel if you had like a job whose job was to, a guy whose job was to navigate menus for you, you'd be a god. I know my way around the menu. I just don't know my way around the map. It's completely different. What? Hold on, what?
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever's coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession.
What?
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes, like very clearly. I've murdered several people.
So fantastical. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the murder puppet. That filter on your voice was a dead giveaway. Okay. And on that note, I think I'm gonna go sit at a stargazer and end right there, because I don't want to walk into all of that biz with flagging energy. Jesus Christ. He has laid it on us. And we shall try and figure out a way to respond. Okay, is there anyone I can drop you off onto? Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Not currently that I can see. So thank you very much for your time. Thank you for your eyeballs. Thank you for your generosity. God bless you all. And good night. I don't know what to do with this. I will most likely be back tomorrow. I'm spooked. Because we've got Murder Puppet. We've got Lady Maria of the Clock Tower coming up. Shit's gonna get nasty. And I still need to find and murder that damn dog. He dissed our girl. He's not gonna live. Don't worry. He will find Mr. Crunchin up his ass with a vengeance. It will probably be on fire as well. Love you all and farewell.